station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Eni obi a onye Kristo ni no. Ono nyansa no benya no wen.
Nyansa wo nkrabata bibre. Ye wo me pese me hunu se de esiye radio presentation. Na me nyansafo a there are layers. You have to be wise to know what you want. Wise to know where to get it. Wise to know when to get it. Enti ansani be movie into that. Me person me a radio presenter. Person me yet is obi. Okay. Send you nyansafo a me tie obi enti na me person me yet is so no. Me nyansa be kire me say membra obi nchen sa na kire ne kan kwadwofo. It means you make a move.
You have to move.
Entetia nchen. Source. Entetia, here is the source. Shena kwan, observe. Enti, there are layers to getting wisdom or being wise, even in the secular. Se mi hunu se wei ene ya ade a me pa, kire ni se mi ntu anamom. Me nko ne nchen. Kire ni se mi nhwe kwan, me observe it. Kwadwofo content yanchi shena kwan source is the entity shena kwan is observe, not looking for rewards, because sometimes we fail to realize that say most of us, when we are looking for things, we look for the gratification and not the lessons. And not we ignore the process. Enti again meko obi nchen enye Kristo asem na meka meko obi nchen ebi kura na metimi aba abesere se me pese ya me prapra ha siesie obi enkonya that is also another form of wisdom. Okay, and see wisdom ni omu types bebre with me aka say your human wisdom, or with me aka say your ebino man 3 types. The Greeks omu dear phronesis, synesis, Sophia or Sophia. Your types bebre ebi ohwa e nipa inyansa they are passing on anecdotal evidence would dear men tonyom because the penifo asem ebetramo udware and tonyom na the reference my phone name munyansem no samana ni bitinya ko wonum so your nyansa bia e free the yet dia to amayen
oral tradition,
anecdotal evidence, things like that are passing on to a generation, and no a form of wisdom. I are passing on. Any award the other say a worldly wisdom. And also a Dawson. Your friend is saying and any award godly wisdom. If some of the godly wisdom, because worldly wisdom, say and ne wonam for ne adofo omo pewas obi pewas ma cutting off. But godly wisdom will say no, that's not how it is done. Even pray for them and bless those that hate you. Don't despise them. And it's an anti yawo bebre or enyenya mimu pe na wisdom nemum say ope what is called divine wisdom. Then you look at the source, divine. Open earthly wisdom, you look at what the earth has instituted over a period. And your ma a yes you hunu dahodada. And no amount a home nyansa. It be mean yo we are seeing nyansa said you any partner. Se unim uye nyansa for ube to me any otamfo atena abra ne your man say. If you are wise, you can eat with the enemy and not get poisoned.
Wisdom.
Because wisdom will help you understand that you can eat with the enemy with a long spoon. Wisdom. Wisdom helps you know that bring your friends and family close, but bring your enemy closer. That is worldly wisdom. ewiase nyansa ema hunu say the fact say obi ka say tia me nkyere so time wisdom will let you know say the fact say obi your party A and our party B are only me party mu nkyere so time ya dwen ene enko benkromu nemum no the general interest of a nation and a nyina yesum na wonsum eni nipa nyansa ema hunu say enyame maame banko ene yenua eni nyansa ma hunu say enyo bibibi eni obi nemo obi bibi ni ya waye ni enti say obi ya abontinsu ni mpa obetumi aye oyi na obi nyansa so ma hunu say so obi yemi ya yenyini boni aye
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni be it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform shasi ache enemo anso na shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia o se utimi de to
Asempa FM.
And I mean say nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de to Asempa. Me wo ni other part I want me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Mendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gige se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but abe premise amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Mema Anthony Nupenu Kwabena na afei Anthony Kwabena saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu watch sa. Are campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba obi ba. Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adom.
Jumana na e bonti ye.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi no ya retire to your foot.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e baba bwa
oh man, wa from back.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, nyamena adum ye hu yi. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it no ma abraboy the no ma man so tumpun it's all Obi, it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na Kwaba. So Sami Akwaba te saying
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoyi.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame ache. Also so frame ache. But they be a major bre. Remember munko miti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma netimi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedia wudi na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
kwaya nanka all the bay 3 hours the time see am for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu see as wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa now a ba wo show na and yes me ha mani ameka say eyoso wo musom show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke no trodo.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second constituency. Honorable Kwabena, apom to them.
Yamungi bin Adumarakwa.
Na muhu na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarakwa kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm go do studio ha.
Hey, Mbaha. Oh, the
whole of 2023, Mbaha, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages.
Read. Chief Bine, Kwabena, apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokwa.
Oh Nyankopon adom bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a. Won di yen rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bidiako. Okay. So what I say. No na me kana kwete say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Uko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti and you mo hwe how nipa ebodi no. No, they combine and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar, nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar, Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
A daily kind of yet at E4 and A4.
How much?
Teaching 1 hour woman on it. We have to see a weather or Yasam Kitwa. Then when I'm sure he said a city and Kofa Jemira. When I walk in Mfuni Air, once so I would was some 80. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Machivia 3 a.m. Union Trotro for one so or your Boja in Yuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers. Workers, whether former and informal workers. Maybe be a Ekosiise program or Mutie. And the Yadama Soma Jimra or Mutie.
Man, Kojo Boateng Kwabena apom to saying
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade adarum obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm person me second but they are say okay dey me nyane say obi dey me body yam entai yi he's a fine gentleman
yeah
iti ya da twedi amponwase say odi abedu na ya chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ye adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that were kumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. And Tiana, Oman in Peja.
I mean, sure.
Obi, yes. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, they come here, you ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
Your
you can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen! On Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo menesempa de brane mamba obi som
Ojani akwatete
na woni lawyer for odin komo lawyer for natimi akwa akire o baabi anipa na oyare no so owo oda na mo miasa ase adwiri butai bi wachiri sei ebetima to me until we prove secretary na doctor na trodi aba no eye kontompo until we prove that you are keneforiata otiapo yie
ena on person obeba
na dey 2 million mama ehun say OSP
no 2 million wo
maybe onyanyame please let's not do that 2 million kwaro wo no e se obi ase
oh sure
please adani e inside no one country now lawyer tro wo bi wagina my name e de me krata koma OSP me yare o press conference so entima kan kire say sa yare na me ya no me boa e kontompo wako check your hospital the doctor ne credit komo e boa payo why do you do that yes say ngu pray mu mre na the person obi say mu say wetin obi bu say ada personal vendetta biana that's what is coming across now match na edaben match na edaben
because our lawyers say communication almost say obetimi a fixed date be in March because March na wo hwe hospital we no maka say
obi me san no man mo me so so everyone you need so we will all retire and go home apart from Nyame judgment no we will all retire and go home and the truth is commercialized in this country and no man say fatness so who said that the OSP cannot invite anybody or suspect say na na mon tuo bi the cabo abre on mine no and adwumako bi who said nobody can do that but this is a clear point say my lawyer for be my name whether you disagree with the lawyers or not mo kokota mo ntimi share agreement e me do baby agent can say ye mpini bi because mo agreement ni hu de mo go agreement
maybe OSP so a suspected foul play
but your suspect no you cannot suspect. You cannot be emotional. You can just face the reality. The reality is that is the man sick? Have you checked that the doctors in court are doctors because you have the power to do everything you want to do in terms of investigation.
Maybe he's done that.
So why didn't you tell us?
In any press?
Of course. Because no man won't and you read all meanings into it. If indeed you have checked and it is true that Sa Yura Ken Oforiata
onyare bia any another matter on kra ko be nu no Ghana na obranye muso asem dey do wo dwana ko share echi onyare any another matter it's like a good case but we have to be fair in applying the law ni na afọ ba omo de krata ba wo da to krata na wo ma ho bere onko fo asi akire akobo akire ahwe se ni nyina yekọ wo kura bibi na eni ma yenhu se de be wo se adwuma na wo ye as a special prosecutor no you know what time is it
I take two takeouts for me. Number one, letter na lawyers ne Troy say Papa will be out of the country indefinitely. We need to see that.
But where is that letter?
Me hui.
We have not seen any letter to the effect that Ken Ofuriatta says that he will be out of the country indefinitely.
Yes.
What is our problem then?
Indeed, the only letter I have cited, the one the lawyers minka premomo etro command. So let's hospital report.
So let's push the OSP.
Yeah. Come again. Two things: the letter that says he will be out indefinitely, and number two, OSP in Saka letter away from lawyers and a medical report. Neka hono. What was done to ascertain whether say Papa no oyare and I say onyare? Say onyare and obeka say Ghana for nyina say oyare a different conversation altogether. And I think the OSP could have helped here nyina say yen saka letter away from the lawyers no. Yes ye chie ko yen hwem yen say Papa no onyare no ka che nyina say oyare. But to declare him wanted and a fugitive when that information in my say oh in front na o cannot dear. It's a bit.
That's worrying.
It's a bit.
Mr. Wesana, then, Ika Krabi. You know why? Charles Bisu, and we are wanted. Why? Do we get power to intimidate and just frustrate people? And say they are kokoso child or mubu ama for the gudana.
Dabe.
Oh, yeah, Dabe. What they also the crowd? They are 7 bars. Mr. The past and the present.
Chado.
It's still going on. Inside
Ghana, Abe, just Ayana Obi. No kwenya kwani ana me dwene se yana me hu Ghana enyama ekoso se ase me me dae so
okay
enyama ekoso wo ekufu ado amamu no eyana bebre na me say
na also that
is it for real? I don't understand. Say the father say ebet ma bi ewu say
as the one who had the papa bia wo
da bia no say white wife to signify say we pure so
as a papa as a woman penasem kra
me penasem akokra obi me ntani papa me tanasem I finance minister man penasem da besi ne na me penasem so da look me say Germany o hia no mpo aso obeka to me nya hypocrite and dem obe ya che Ghana for no makoma mu ha me timi nketie ne space
enfama ne da
odi akufo ado
hey, Odike, and they are no day.
Me say me come asem, and minimum trocha, and mintimi ko jaba bi nko say na na do ne
kind of reason.
Said the ukọ e ba bi pa akola da fom. Onya konya ntena so. Obi. Now hwe ukọ round Ghana ha. Campaign we me ko mu krom wa manse obi jajajaja hwe wona mu krom side ho. Now ka akora radiator no short nsu a Untimi nsensuo emu. This auto pure water. Ensuo bia no air river stream. Albert Masebi say egu kanu di egu radiator no say whatever. Na mo betena wiase. Ebe po maya bro. We share the kind of economic hardship, the kind of devastated situation we Ghana afemua. Masa Obiano ko nse ohia ne busuefo asanfo se ko nhira enhira busuefo eti yewra domama mesrew say any US for extradition
agreement any treaty
omo fa meto kwale bu da ya information
me da se odike
papa no koswa wanted no Fabika wa kopim say ewiase na be hu the kind of person ye ni di okroma
kwisia de odike de yetene kano because OSP say utie OSP
just between one OSP
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yarea or dahwa ontimi move. And that letter alone no for him enye bibi. It doesn't say say papa no ontimi
she obi me
move.
Me so omunye obi me she obi she me da hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
My system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me Kobie na say me kire wo mu say me yare ampa doctor. Yes, doctor Tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's a who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
Any peja okoi.
Yes, go and ask them.
Away, you peja fine.
Be an I.
Hey, now be a heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Oh, Nana.
I am telling you. Oh, I am not lying.
Say you are not working hard in
my whole body. I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
and so you were sent to the.
Oh, I am telling you. Oh, there's my at least who is saying, but
I also had to inquire.
Of course. So what your internal organs no, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me say me aunt to Hank me mo friend. She took me there. Inti me kwa no kwa wo nyina hu me afi no mo tete haban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Me am ka kire wo.
Na bia na dan no asa haban me no.
No, they are true.
Sticker, please.
Sticker,
national security down.
Mango trees,
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees and papa nitty a mango tree is a one. Yes.
Mango tree near the
banana. I'm brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Opa bisa me person body.
Mango I had the sack my.
Me I want to ask you. Mankasa me yare akoma ya de.
Wasa na akoma pena na ye. The body ni na total system collapse.
The nuama wa no ma.
Yes, normal. Yes. Into mango leaves no bititi or see am fama men name. I'm telling you. I feel no more.
Na we na year ben no.
2017.
Na now Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about? Yeah, kukuru me de me ba ho se me yare. Into what is he talking about? Into one in Zoom meeting ni ehun so yare ana so nyare.
Obi.
What is your name?
Me dampo say. Honorable Kenofrata. Na OSP actual man so pese o share na time bi. Am ono so show letter what throw far before say obetu kwan for medical attention. I'm to the extent say baby your hospital only hospital need doctor share on the program nyina breno.
Yes.
That's o say ma on tu kwan. I mean what kind of world are we living in?
And doctors in Ghana.
No, what kind of world are we living in?
Hospital in Ghana.
No, please, Fred. Too usa. Take your time, please.
Hey, man.
You ready and fan agro. Oh, dear keka. Say because you dream it. Media mean you went for this. Omanhene, is that where we've gotten to? Is that where we've gotten to? Sir, Obi has been able to prove what he will say. Hospital or Denny and our Coney. Yaman appointment, only on a further test. If you come to surgery, or my programming, I'm a doctor, cross any D. Was you one Ghana? A day. I can't just say, oh, you're not getting it. You can say whatever you want. So we are in our country. Once after that play, craft fresh or pressure difference. As a matter of
take out focus.
No, please. Now, who to make a change pan say, oh, who cry, umbra. Now, for us, when your thrombosis, no wabakande. When your black cloth, no one abakande. Because of what you say, or notif, so that whatever question you want. The next day, now the soldier for a fear for 1 woman security. I couldn't fear. It will be a gun. I do this. We are in a crampa. We need to take you through this. Look, NDC first you understand said you will never have power in perpetuity. Madam, I say MPP and the Ghana for say MPP ba mo munyebi. O the NDC the monto aso say mo to me. Hwe Kwabena Nkrumah anyi da say betu no. Sa na UP for no. Omanhene da say betu omo. When again that say Omampanyin da His Excellency former President Rollins. Emure bi bedu sebio nyambeto nsa afra na before be wukura no otu mi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Asempa Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Asempa Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Asempa FM.
Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo
Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Asempa Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi,
pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Mayengakana Wasafasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Alamula Anijaleni kokelize Wanaye wamodo
.7 Monday afternoon. The 17th day of February 2025, 30 minutes after 2, Ekosiisen On. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Coming to you live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra, 355 Fanofa Street. Mididi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I'm privileged to speak on behalf of the best production team in our country, team led by Dominic Kisiyaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Buatua Iyadom. The birthday. Ekia is not a girl, it's a birthday lady. Ekia Buatua Iyadom. No, we're brutal. Happy birthday to you, my sister. I hope you're doing well. Have a fantastic birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ekia Buatua Iyadom. It is a winning Ekia Freno. Nemana Wodapa. And yeah, easy to celebrate a birthday. It is strange, I mean, sure, Emma. Yes, strange, I mean, bimbo, Emma. Yes, strange, I mean, a dumb, Emma. Yes, strange, I mean, any mupa, Emma. Nya me any menimpa, nya nipansu any menimpa. You know, and the Bible says, and Jesus grew in favor before God and men. And unya adoma so nya nyame ani madom na nya nipa nso ani madom nyame nam nipa so na ye na dwuma. It's a very important prayer point. Say oh bompire asre nyame a, ask God to let you grow in wisdom and grow in favor before God and men. Favor. It's a very, very important thing that we here to push you through this life. Favor. Because there are some doors who deni unyansa into me. I just adom. I nyame anim pa kese ema. Eremi na munyina ase. Yet not to say 6:30 p.m. in adwumadie eba ewieye. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Show is sponsored by Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, your Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and a Tabia Herbal. And you may queen a boy ma yedi Ekosiisen Dwumadie ebremo. We are streaming live on YouTube. Into YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM is our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel na share live stream no na o comments fego bibia wo hwe yen fi wudin faka ho de bebo wudin na nipa nyina nso atewonka. Alternatively, your WhatsApp line is very active. Number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And the show no in two parts. Basically, into many of my Kwabena Asante me here same segment no ebebremo. We are at exactly 4 p.m. The minister in charge of food and agriculture, the Honorable Eric Opoku, or a member of parliament representing the people of Esutifi, is it south or north? Oman Akwaba net saying,
oh, Nyamiadum.
A north and south.
Mina Mekra can Esutifi no.
Say Esutifi.
Esunafo eyo no ho.
Oh, na ono no way Esunafo. E be Esunafo north and
many na egu ase wi. So first question, what do you am me dey ahwe from?
Esunafo south. And a north near Collins Dauda.
Many na egu ase ne. So, do you know when Esutifi? I don't know any Esunafo. Any Esutifi. Any Sankore ho na say for me many egu ase no pe.
How?
Say wobusa me.
Constraints no crown share them.
Yen ahafofo no. The presidential
potential president.
The presidential candidate. Any obia wama yanima benyam.
Yes.
Ewa manyo semu. Ubusa the constituency we kra metoto papa so.
Unimba escape who?
Debi, say me gitum say minim The minimum is sunafo na south and north a boy for me.
Now so be. And the south and north they are those. They are those.
It me certificate of the Okapena ma betis.
Certificate of your wo.
Me hono.
E hona da higher MP no.
Oh da hwan ha. Ba no cry to naturally was da. Yeah, a young NDC man bia now no do display qualities and kasa join you. Very intelligent, humble, focused young man. I'll be ye Juma Stronko. I'll be tie there. I have for eka. Please.
And yet that
no more mother daddy do. Don't go there. I'm starting on a good note. Oko fire for Asempa bia they be
emotional.
Yes, they be American. But for Alaji Collins Dauda and Eriko Poku. Naga half an age nine.
Ene mami okoye ya.
Mami Frida Prempe. But for Alaji Collins Dauda, Frida and then call Eriko Poku. That is why they be American. Sit time ani ye bro half no. Ne ye ni mo nyama ko she omu economy tie hu ya hu yi. It will be say that time JH Mensa money, JH also a champion money, Munufie, Omar system in na. Ye hwehwe ye nyina si afa no obi. Impession mako 1 2 3 4 5 6. Ye hwehwe ye sisi ama. Ya da part dead complete. Nti de bia no nyame nkoso nhye Alaji Collins Dauda. Onkoso nhye Eriko Poku. And that young man our baby Jemo certificate not no. Oh ye very intelligent.
True.
Very humble.
I think Gideon Boakunso was starting.
Was starting?
Yeah.
So I say we need a certain uplift. Ewo ahafo. Did they be enclave me can?
And a man yeah no obey a deputy sports minister that's why MP. Your friend is saying
Bobie.
Bobie.
So no original minister cry.
Yeah. No that's what I know.
You nesi form boko.
Bobie no.
You nesi form.
Oh no so lusu yi.
Me just said nesi form boko. Also busa na olusu na ide. You the nesi form boko. Why deputy sports minister? And why a regional minister? And why say a member of parliament? You cannot just overlook. But you nesi form boko. I am from a boy. You know what? We know who you be ano.
Na mo doctor bi na okoye deputy gender minister na. Ono
Benjamin.
Wanusu
a Benjamin Shushes form.
Gideon Boakunso
Benjamin Shushes form.
Order from
Dr. Benjamin
Wanusu.
Yeah. Dr. dia a chef form. Ene chairman yeso mo bunu pa o. No chairman ko biem dia ma me yonkro ma me abunu papa.
Ade.
Ye be twemfia bunu papa. Abi amini pa doctor no. Chairman no.
Regional chairman.
Regional chairman mini papa no.
Man koko obi no.
Yeah, mini papa no. No, say not here.
This MPP cry just one seat.
The Dr. Gideon
Boakunso the whole region. Because our doctor here, I thought na nkofone penal the obey agenda deputy gender. Young doctor no.
Metwe enfia pa to them see. Hey.
You say on say don't get your body too no.
And then it's not just because of the city get yama. Ghana about to na 2 year no. And yet because Omanhene and I assume na obinti. Debi. It's because nani pe binimu the bigger picture if nani pe binimu any year ni omusumi omoban no mo money pantia se dentia ye di omko mrashi be dem edu ba bi no na fe bi na beti na tra even the main presidential candidate in the so it's a lesson. That's why I pity the MDC now because a lot of Ghanaians are wide awake now. It would the normal be edi agora
ebefa
agro ebedu. You have to be extra careful. So I just say, indeed, me no. I read them be doing common in the other me come say.
O ma me pacho ansa na no. Ma me mfa we ntwemena no me call eyi. Na no me call Coventry na nsan ya no. Me call River Island. Ewo Coventry na me kwa akopɛ ntare ba ko mienu bi ato. Na me wurem na me hu sɛ papa bi ne ne yere ejina hɔ na me do say na omo hwɛ me pa. I thought say okay, these might be Ghanaians. Ampara me hwɛ no mo ye Ghana for na in fact to make even things beautiful no na do me no bu mu ye why bu mu ye na me hwɛ no mo say Pentecost for man in the papa ne yera ba mo ba be so mo hu mi na omo ba me nche apparently omo ye nkofo mo tie ye papa omo zam say no Omanhene we na me say no Omanhene ni Omanhene na ka mo bi no enti na you know the the Ghanaian hospitality.
I buy.
And I buy.
Yeah.
And they were like, Entariana Namafano, Papan's Obetia.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Utia Ontariano Eka Ede.
In America, me call shop be entire shop. Papa, me find. I mean, share me refing the Kakabamon number over almost $920.
Of our home Kenya.
I was shocked. Into Yamisha,
wow.
Ghana for no more country, we almost appreciate it. In my pa, Yamisha question to say, Wama,
platform.
Ye did this, Juma, we in your own fashion, dear.
In the papa no. Na yirina no on the bar shop on ende ye na woda.
Oh, okay.
Nana Hema Ekwiamoa Boating.
Nana Hema
Ekwiamoa Boating. Or ye Coventry District Women's Assistant Leader for the Akan Assembly.
Okay.
Na omo kwa sorry ewo Great Welling Hall Assembly in Coventry. Inti Nana Hema Ekwiamoa Boating. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. I appreciate you and your husband for the kind gesture you exhibited when you met me in Coventry. I mean, Shramo. Now, Osei menkanche na you say you need too much.
Yeah, so in obese words, we too much.
In Nana Hema Ekwiamoa Charlie, we too much. We too much. I mean,
Kache, in your own words, Kache Nana ya janto or you brutal.
Nana ya janto you brutal. Nana ya or you brutal. Inti. Nana Hema Ekwiamoa Boating, happy birthday to you. And you celebrate your birthday together with our very own Ekwia Boachewa Yadom, another fantastic lady. Nidia Shada Kem Eunice Chumesi. Eunice Chumesi. Ekwia, we appreciate you, we love you. Happy birthday to you. And we hope Senyam Kopon Beton insurance you Eddie Egu. So I feel bo Oma Unkwatentia Hodin. Oman, yes.
Yeah, so Obi, no credit, I mean, I don't want to be the Ishmael that will fight Isaac. I don't really want to rush seasons. Because in the midst of all the distractions, we should be focused.
Focused.
Because if you are not focused, that all these things are a part of us as we move on. But when you're careful, those distractions, a best you pull now for be a part of that drowning society and community. A lot of people in this country, we are drowning in the professions that we've chosen because of distractions. Because we are rushing seasons. We want to move ahead of time. But that's dangerous.
Asempa FM.
You cannot speed when you've not gathered enough waiting. So that when you take off, you take off with all the might that you have to. But we are rushing seasons. Intermediate, me catcher and say, Mama Nkoye Ishmael, Amene Isaac, Ekokuntokwa. No. And it is good to understand when we say God's time continue to be the best time. And it was say in His time. And your man, is to encourage Obia Otiebia Osho Utio is to encourage you that the moment you ensure say obey focus in whatever you are doing. And when you are focused in your profession that you've chosen, we police near the kind unya nyoma ense emfata e opoche adwuma hyehyɛ mu. We centronia unya nyoma ense emfata e o centro adwuma mu. Uye aban nipa unya nyoma ense emfata. Odi dwa unya nyoma ense emfata. The focus is very important. But and then when you're careful, the number of people and the kind of people who are drowning for bad reasons, it's say quite the order of the day. If you are not careful, you will be part of that system.
It's true.
I see it say, pray near one church. They're thinking that there's a change that is now.
Asempa FM.
You are the change that you are looking for, but nobody brings that change unless you become really ready for that change. There wouldn't be any change.
There will not be any change.
In Job is saying, now we are doing you better you watch you want from your man and send for tidy a demning kikawa bread the body said judgment. We will continue to be drowning and be the normal kind of people on everyday life or more radio and TV. No, You are exceptional because of your focus, because of the maturity and professionalism you attach to your work. So, Obia Bedi Sanshi so I'm focus, not to be distracted by the noise around, the daily activities of human beings now. You will be an achiever, and then you'll be crowned extremely well. Pamucho, let us get our focus right as a country. You won't trade too much. First point of trade was negative energy and comparison equalization.
Negative energy.
Joyce Bauer, talk back 4K. He could talk back 22K. Now, Omo media space, modern day media, and media social. Now, no, be a subject for conversation. Now, then, Julius Zebra, worry voku. Now, a micro need this year. Can he a health minister? A friend said Doma MP or Chokrata say all engagement with nursing, it should be suspended until further notice. So we are encouraging that dysfunctional democracy na air drowning here. I don't hear
there's no end in sight.
There's no end in sight. Who is opening that chapter for us? Who? People have gone through ordeals. People will continue to go through ordeals. But who is the change maker?
Yeah. Why in the back say enough is enough?
Completely.
Yeah, be and I know
because Obi, I say my culture one, I don't necessarily play back no. Share fiti the change of government 2017. In sema yekan 2020 and sema yekan 2024 and sema yaka 2025 there is a change.
Yeah.
Now go to Takwa, go to Dominasi, go to go to Eastern region, go and check. And for and you go and check. It's Misremo, Yabani Kasa. We are not serving any other interest than the Ghana interest. If we are principled, and you might be very solvable for us. If we are principled and we are focused, say, idea way, say Transition Act in the case, who can say A, B, C, D free one, which means for example E, D, Y, Oba, it's an say we win and one who can prepare. Now kwasi kono na kwantia wo de na de wo yetia sebe o so say ye wo ya na mbre na wo ti obi so wo chim no na wo no nipa no de sebe mo de ndie fu sebe until we get to the point where principle will not be dependent on wherever we find ourselves or we stand now. This country growth will be difficult for us.
But the things that we all made noise about, cried about, criticized, we don't expect to be seen
yes.
And then we come back and say AC in the ACBO, then really
it's so
no
funny.
Progress.
That's why thank God say sometimes we need to understand that experience and exposure are very key in whatever profession that you find yourself. It's how you be cautious. Hey, it's how you because hey, you're careful. It's a blend, and it's a strategic blend.
Yes,
because Yetihanum as wisdom pots for the job that we do, and then say MPP ni kasa. You look at him and then you just be laughing.
Nyoma defending everyone or criticizing.
NBC ni kasa. You just be sitting and just be watching and say, hey. And then they took me out to say, Vondi, why so relaxed in your approach to issues? Or you bet Chairman Kojo Bat with Makaza, oh,
those times, you see, MPP for na a defending a band, now your friend was Sergio Ramos. It is easier. So, this is one they defended you almost like Sergio Ramos title. No,
it will be Miss Sir and Nadano. Any deception, be the mama. And then I can say, all of us, we've sinned and we've fallen short of that glory near the Ghana echo and Nimuno.
Yes.
If we don't come to that point, that because and then I pay delivery because so big games program. Here is Era Thompson, Kanye MPP,
you know what ADB
NIB no
NIB yes.
Here is Era Thompson criticizing hard on the revocation of
employment.
Here is Era Samson, he deputy minister designate for trade, recounting
the CEO
what happened 2017, tough moment for some of the people, and why it is difficult for the MPP through Yerura Thompson. So be admit to say, no. Say even though it should be obvious that when you have power, it is not to pay back. It is not vendetta. But sometimes, so MPP for power say or more criticizing on one or two issues in this kind of administration. We are going to hold this kind of administration to check. You tell them either you better shut up or pray that things will change for the good of all of us. Who the number of times that your inbox and your personal life, no? The kind of things that we've seen and read, but we have ignored from both sides. And the focus is that we have to achieve what we want to achieve. Yes, sir. It will always be the same old story. And then prices I can't watch will be envy. Obi, can you believe say pay? Agbo police station pay Rabi Wakwano pay 45 cities and a 40 cities. Bako pay bako. And me kwam free. Take bar and ya draw bar. There's a paint rubber and mamia. And on 25-30 cities. Paint the whole rubber. A shimbe 8 or 9 pieces. Akakraka kama. Pay is 40-45 cities. Minim say or share. Me funa am detike him no share me nipa bana. But it shouldn't be so. It shouldn't be so. And then we argument so obi law or a law of good standing for 10 years. Obi are practicing law for 40 years.
40 years, 50 years.
What's what you mean, Tonyo, maybe? Now, me 25 years in the industry. What do you mean that Lexus? What are you talking about? It's because your mindset, you know, and you're in tune with what with positivity. It's not in tune. Your mindset, and you break 92. I'm going to say, and I may catch the Udia Sepa.
Sir?
A tropa. I say, be doing it.
Asempa FM.
A tropa. And the unfortunate thing in this country is that people love to sit down for people to come and misrepresent people to them. And they're happy. Omanhene bro, woe unto all of us. Where we find ourselves now. That's all Betty will be kasa. Now will be called Kenofurata na Kenofurata no chain. Debi. Yankasa kasa no but will be kasa because of the original so. Yankasa Kenofurata ye nipa chair will be. Banana ya jam to bit back I don't know the obrum as well. Your video call near some power na. O my when the person chichana. O my when your person chichana. Because ene se wo ka say dia. Echna. So nim say Tefrashie, or Mutua, Odaya. It's another wo, a china, a before or the bounce. We should be mindful of how we are treating ourselves and the things that we and the media. Mammy Chair Penny. Yet the media, DJ President, Mammy Chano, our Juma Strunkuye. Owners of media houses. Mr. Mountain Koda. We are not bigger than the laws of this country. We cannot continuously misrepresent situations, be sensational, exaggerating situations, blackmailing, character assassinating, misreporting, and we are still there, and we are being crowned as heroes. It's not. It can't be possible. It can't be possible. Because I know the area who need crying and say, Ghana, you know, wow, we are Nyoma and Semfatano. Wow, drowning. Only praise you to be the best person in Ghana now. So everybody wants to drown now. You have integrity and yes, you have principle and yes, she be now. I quite that to my business. We tonight with 25 years. Oh, dear, pound with my own house. Ghana. So, say what would you ever do? Your friend, watch this space.
Watch this space.
We seem to be thinking that all is well. Oh, you do me, I do you. Mango no go there. Namu gusamo kanamo. Agrono. Yankendi which unko hospital in tia, unko police station tia, unta unko market in who the cost with them, unko yesukunum, ufa legombia na ushen kwada, sebe munyan kwada. Uhe ni pa omugusuku muwa. Na infie 9 infie miense chibianom yebe shi omu nyina legonko aba abontia. Ubusa o se enhihye ben ana aban a osui aba otwem ko odi agu akoma na odi begu akwam ama yetimi absorb a reasonable percentage. Environment ben and all creative for creativity and innovation. People to no come home. Na motima ko aban sika bi na page amoko say rent matters. How is government subsidizing all these? These are the issues on our table. That's why we change government after government.
Yeah.
to be able to deal with sir.
Hear me, NDC, and hear me well. Hear me. It's an opportunity for the NDC to overly perform and excel. Hear me, because this country, we've been struggling unnecessarily and avoidably. Honestly, Obi, because how we have been blessed by Onyame. Every possible natural resource. Na emaguna ewomu no. Na no ayi ka se benyi ho fi maburu no. Na ni pe wo man nim no. Die betima ya ne se, ye de akoto birthday so.
Asempa FM.
Na ye de ho akoto ni o man ensem fata so. Enne mesre me kan emma monima eya because of what I've seen, many data. But most of these young girls from university, no, they are entering into that sexual activity. That's why I say, I didn't private, no, I be public, and nothing out of our home, no. They turn left, they turn right, no opportunities for them. They've resorted to the God-given food, you know, and Omudi misbehave. When you of 21, 18, 19 years, no. Now our member be in Sierra Leone. It within a week, you know. Otimini obia kura kudin koma. No, nya 500 cities, 5 by 6 on 3,000 cities. Into 4 weeks, you know. Into 3 by 4, 120, what 12,000 Ghana cities. Oh, it's Kawanya. But it means what in Scano. It means what in Scano. Obia was some count. Obia was some. That's why I sat here the other time and said, "Oh my, SIC penny less than $5,000." Then you know, oh, this go, hey, oh, we cash, oh, hey, oh, you see, oh, because the mind is poor, very poor. In fact, so when you bread to quantity say the rapti mo ko kono mo catch o kika music si ani na what twene bosumi na bills ni na kika account there, but we say it's a shame. Into a public service at this point, what you be thinking of? They say, "Uko fear on retirement basis, you know." Bosumi uko say 150 and 200 Ghana cedi for the rest of your life because 60. Into na me do up to 80 or 85, 90 there, you are finished.
You are finished. And some pensioners,
you're finished.
300,
250
every month.
So why wouldn't you fight the system for the system to be so assuring? Say me and then me be sister economy kofia. I will always smile because in France, yakoya no, omo sister and above the restaurants, open bars, almost chilling, just almost chilling, rent and that time you show energy to work. Because I believe is that when you get to that so relax, chill yourself out. But what are we encouraging in this country? Money has become the measurement of everybody's integrity now in this country. Sika enti akwara ni nyina no sika ne ka ne dan come be fa so be nyane de nobody cares akwara ni nyina no udi atema ena ne wo sa amanyosem ye bo obaso ntentem wo ya tutu asema no wo sa amanyosem ye bo obaso ntentem enti akwara ni nyina no that is the mindset.
And no nim so say de ya ne say ye wo laws in this country a check unexplained wealth. Once I have a Ghana and you lose. Unyas care quite a first when you scan the phobia. But it says I wish the Anti-Money Laundering Act now, man. One of the offenses are the accused person, you have to prove your innocence. It won't say normally, no, say AG and I say police for the charge be able. Prosecutor the charge born near the Oko court. Prosecutor they will say a prove we are guilty. You understand? Oh dear, you are innocent until proven guilty. But say Anti-Money Laundering Act now unexplained wealth no say ene say Omanhene ba be foul say Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Ye hu say nan say ntare a wa start no. Atare ba ko bia bo ye 15,000 cedis. Ye hwe wo sika wunya from adwuma a wo ya. Untimi nto sa atare no. Intibra bechra Omanhene no bibia wunya sika efi. Yeah, in the Anti-Money Laundering Act no, there is that shift of burden shift no. In proving your innocence that who accused person.
But say wo and any wo.
Emra no wo ba ye fa nya adwuma. Intiane so won so obi Dakar bi mo na wo hwe nipa kro na adwuma a oye na untimi nya sa aka na the state can come after you and tell you say come and prove where you got the money from. So we need to work with
because we cannot practice that because of the selectivity. If it is Omanhene, nobody goes there. You can't touch this. Sata maybe na obunya o de kwara say wo kofa Pentecost and to anko soro kaka. Sata MC ama dream contest it. O te say na I tune. Ala kwa na my
MC Hammer.
You can't touch this. Na Sata no we only Oliver can live in the Kaiser. You can't touch this. You can't touch me.
Because one touch
you can't touch me. Selectivity in making sure has been the bane up to this point. How I'm sad. Look at how our revered attorney generals do. Look at what they are doing. A truck was you will assemble the poor and we adjust the delivery system in this country.
The excessive partisanship. Excessive partisanship.
Principles a problem. Justice since I was another the Oka say the age call for discontinued cases now. They are not any blah blah. Okay, go and check his utterances when power MPP or power.
Yeah.
Look at the delivery of Gofedami. Look at the delivery of this revered attorney general. Now gaps now. We don't need to be a lawyer. Just look at the gaps in their presentation. There's something missing somewhere. So we have a problem.
Big one.
We need to take our time, not to rush the seasons, not to do unnecessary comparisons and equalizations, and make sure the Ghana factor works, because we need to practice a functional democracy, not a dysfunctional one, where selectivity is the order of the day, injustice is the order of the day, lawlessness is the order of the day. You know who I am is the order of the day. Who are you?
And when you count the dysfunction in the system, Benghazi means how any video of Council of State election Asante region.
And almost I
say no more they call Prempeh Assembly Hall.
Me who be a no na
in Tokano. Yeah. It was crazy. And at the end crowd near west. A branty be da former ye butu no form ne ade. In the end at the end so yeah. It will move free RCC. Edeba Prempeh Assembly Hall and Antokwane sign because apparently Sabudo senior the other for sign eba hobio. Abato no matter I hear say one person has been arrested by a show video into one who you know over a YouTuber your live stream no ube hu but omatwa wie ama the winner oman winner ne from the chum they are sending me no yaw obimpe na NDC chairman was the first one no nana Cancer Boedu and apparently no musi all leading. Was no my sorting, no mon kind, but must also sorting and on another battle no name money way nim and a confusion about no Masia Quaco. In this time, no chairman ya Obimpe and a the Asante Regional Council of State rep. He was NDC former regional chairman for Asante region.
Either this is anyway. Either the scrap Council of State or party I was no. Region be a distinguished personality within that region. I nya about
that's it in year no na kwaiba na abefa so yi
and the party
me nya about na me go dey say president dey penkofo ba between the four I don't know what say to about
that's obi you know we on morning yet you know ma bebre dey agro how na we en kwasema esi wa
yes in tokwankwa
eti me dey me madwini mu ne dey yen scrap a say John Mahama na buy the was
open confirm motu for fan confirm
yes Ashanti region you omo NDC omo bobra
yes
omo nimu nyam
let's allow the president to pick
exactly
and call for
what executives region be executives no ebia mo internally mo hwa mo so we rasapon
awa man hwe omo e ba beto aba no e no ma source omo nsase na omo free hin o what do say omo akwa and ye yi omo baba the omo source omo so omo e ba beto aba no meaning they've been whipped in line now who go to president for
but
why should we go to
and I'm telling you that even based on this they should have stopped all these Council of State members until further notice because unfortunately the constitutions are in consultation with the Council of State to stop policy obi ayo and these people and the what has happened and echo tenase hwe kwa nipa dia ba
or dia faso aba
on echo tenase
excessive partisanship
or dia be din komo I don't know hear that assembly election that Council of State so and they abutu eti dia pa na epebim dia pa
na beto aba no mu nyina gu bas ba
ko dia pa na epebim
na ye yi omu
so in the full glare of ye breach ye mra no obia aye okay with mra na ye bunanim tia no then we turn back and turn around and say mra no kwa na ye mfa nya adwuma na police for John matter for apia na bunjai yesu aye mra vigilante ni machoism no Yes, you say to baby. Some running to the basin. Damn parent mini letter commission for Encoma, post for Guyipa, Encoshe, because wherever you pick people to go and protect what we as Ghanaians are to about for Ablikuma North Rosena and yet you
Asempa.
Are we not worried? Are we not worried? I don't know who could say these security agencies heads it's getting to a point that police phone in number 12. Most top 10 or more on man, top 5 or more on man. Jamwa mko tuna
na munyi mu IGP
because penyimu obehwese Ghana ni bia ye die bekoso obehwese party bi ye die ne bekoso because of these hands no they be politicians say pretending e wo chi obi say a certain them from above call from above order from above what above NDC ever use you against MPP be use you against NDC and the who say we need to cut it off and move on and do what is right for our democracy to function well. Obia painful, baby.
Because for Council of State elections, we thought say no there, and on that parties ni crowd said any interest home. It was clean, it was free, fair, devoid of some of these controversies. But baby, I say no kika kono, and it brings back the argument say. Do we still have to maintain the Council of State? If we have to, selection process, but this electing people to go and advise the president, Charlie, it's some way. With all of this controversies,
we should be men of value, not just successful. A lot of people are successful, but they don't have any value.
The value system.
A lot of people are successful, but
they
don't have value. So be valuable. It's not just about the success. But what are we seeing today? But certain people without any locals, and ne a man your 17. No more my year my way. Ebesi na wiye ka say. Areho. Ahunti. They be the mama repeat bien. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, still stands a unique chance to change the narrative of our dysfunctional democracy. Only choice, per where I sit, than to leave a legacy where when we open the chapters of our democracy, we'll continue to say that, but for John Dramani Mahama, maybe Ghana, and Kebeko ditch me. To all his appointees and those who will still be appointed, whether reshuffle is ahead or is not ahead, once you've gotten that distinguished privilege, to represent the interest of the country through NDC and through John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency.
You have to act the part, do your part, and make your president successful.
Please
make him successful.
Please,
it is. The onus is on you to make the president successful.
Please,
you have to. And munyai and there munru baby. Young guys, Osei Africa, my to be a siaba baby, and no be try me video be one of the young appointees, a man. Osei Oko program be inti nipa otefon ni see no ba be bie no ansa no ace na am say hey and this a youthful appointee when am say wow and optics way mo no Ghana for ehwe nti munya careful Matisa Northeast region Council of State like Honso no mo ye rerun after the rerun no Saka Abuba and a wini one Northeast region to represent the region on the Council of State in the Saka Abuba and a wini for Northeast region. That's the information coming through. Obi
key. Onyame emwe nipa bi ma koma omo primi dodo. In both parties. Now on water down the pain, the bitterness, the anger.
We be
nipa dodo na it. It's a man you say mood them die. And maybe I want to use this man as an example. Area Kwabena Japan. Was at a young age of us who said now you can't even focus again.
But he's been very the level of maturity now.
He's been there.
Unbelievable. Yeah. How with me
allow yourself because and this is from Pamjomuntie. Who you were chumbuafo. Free zones can achieve in same be okay no said the aquam didn't fast when people didn't fast.
I say Obo Idi.
Masa.
Obo Dominic Niti.
Me say utie san komo ni bia.
Ono po de kan say on fa nche da.
Orade hunu mobo. Enipa nsehwe obi. Enne ne yegyina me say ade be che no na ye ho adu say form. Na say MPP ka say o mo mfiri su ne e free su china. Ye nko china. I will hand over power.
NDC power. I 2032. 2064.
So extremist cases be on ma. You should be in their shoes and plead the mercies of God. Say, "Eradin come akuma." Na nyesa ebufo ni ya odi kra office na hotel. You cannot concentrate. You'll be distracted. Focus be lacked. When you lack focus, there can be
and the office also is critical.
Yes.
So FIC.
And I'm saying when you lack focus. Now I say one who says Kwabena and doing that power. What do you hear me? So Obi, when we get the opportunity to be on radio and TV and to be writing in our dailies.
Yes.
Mesre because Obi amanie esa Obi. I say cover the buy. One can't show you as a whole and say the whole medical school. Now I come on share nose mask, one share gloves, one more muso come out the vitamin C so you Obuawati is not the solution. As I say Obuamu bia hotono. The school no can have call now they insure back at you should be call see this account tissue account if you are in the position to do that because a collective responsibility. O my teacher no won timi njare nyina share is excess John Dramani mama say. Enya no kre. Ono so timi nka say de enipa bi ni mu tie kira ye kan positively and constructively criticize no or no tie and no person share say that mean trauma me nuanum MPP for say it's too early to fight back it's too early to fight back. So when I hear them talking about say see any many and say galamsey no bibia is showing in anything nipa you na stop no it's a fake and real. So you perceive a building a democracy engineer and then people news make my catch this and say say Asema na moka yeah boy who more than say illegal mining you be too as na mo no e say bia na mo pay to me no mo can say me bro say na abefem you be boa mo to say but it very difficult because of mo say my dey makeka because they've taken over everywhere there's an illegality in terms of mining everywhere why na be challenge me because mo dance here baby na MPP for from Wase Kropong to Apramprango Donesa Eastern region. These are NDC people.
And I could take you over.
Obakade. Our police in Obakwade, Okochi, NDC regional youth organizer, and I say, Okochi chairman, I say, Okochi constituency member, Okochi, say Okochi again. Say Obukochi say, Wako illegal. That is how dangerous the country has got into now. That with impunity, you can commit any blunder in terms of lawlessness act. Na ye jao ama okosa. Another will be sumo bi or judge bawo a kumasi km chiwonu. They have a called non prosecute. I'm not interested to continue the case again. Now when we be non prosecute, what's why they? So conscience, principle, principle, integrity. The love for your country. So you need these attributes in there. Let's forget it. Let's forget it because baby I am man yourself, I am man yourself, council of state, I am man yourself. Public service, I am man yourself. Public service openly now. Aban say come and check NDC for openly. Ya buy na abako. Mumpamwe misamo empenforce muntie Mokasa NDC for ne kasa and the Minerals Commission papa what na watch munsuno and the way hey na mo hit mo na mo dey be
ye wo mo a omo so afasa adwuma na omo na ye research ehu agencies the MPP for
problem be anyhow but let's it has a graciously let people exit to the glory of Ghana and our democracy.
No, I mean I think when the appointment near political appointee for the CEOs and the deputy CEOs, and the managing directors and director generals, for those ones, a normal for them to go. But man, omo public servants. You understand? Omo public servants are omo they necessarily a political appointment, you know, a honor dear, it was here train so kakra. You know, and everybody can tell you so oko agency we are. Oh, NDC papa ni way ni MPP ni way ni penny. Omono they are not the CEOs or the deputy CEOs or a manager be a director be a, we should allow the omono a public servant. Because oko pam sanko for when you ask the CEO or the deputy CEO to go home. Now if you oko shame na normal members of staff we NDC ni we papa ni we bani we nuya ni we yiri ni we na ka so mo nso coffee then it's a stretch you are overstretching because anya sa
me be catch you say ebre
ye ninka
so from wo so
ente hoda
and chop lefa it dey bring from face.
Well, I think we should hasten a bit slowly.
We are rushing the seasons. We are rushing
a bit slowly.
It mean no say no krene me wo say NDC ni edi mirika de second year tuo say do omo nyesa de no ana abufuo so patapa so e be so omo ko twi obi crazy from prime say GR or ne eye NCA de no omo check. What do you mean? If you was the president then MPP NDC paying for no they don't know what time is it. You think that the president is not aware of all what is happening around the system? Are we Algerians in Ghana or we are Ghanaians? If we differ in ideologies, if we differ in focus, why? What is our problem?
And I think I've seen letters from Honorable Sam George to agencies under the Ministry of Communications, or person realignment be in the agencies, directors and they are for CVs, EMRA. I hope it will not be an avenue to be sacking and conform with any political appointment. It's a bit dicey, and we should hasten slowly on those ones because or you CEO or a deputy CEO there, or they don't have to wait. I was well, you know, say they are obeko. But for be a director, be a manager, be in a certain agency or a way be they should hasten slowly on those. And yes, sir, so be 2 minutes could deal be on your papa and Samoa. I'm sure because the entire civil service, any public service will be unconquered, which is not something we want. And they should hasten slowly. There is this other narrative so I build on social media. Minim baby oteno unkania edundum.
Debbie, media
is stable.
Maybe quite the Eastern region, more challenges educate me. They say you may lie, no? Yes, East, be beside me, Edma.
And so one wonder Accra East.
Got East, one no. And I'm
almost wonder Accra East.
Enough. If you don't maybe the end of the East in the Dum Canada. The moment Madum can if you try money, let me then
and then they are mostly no, was because ECG lines, no, was a cross cut, a bit in a number, depending on line, we have a every so about fear, a bit about saying, yet the same line or more two in chaining in our so. In the Kaiser time in a doom so Jinamupano, or more now or more line at that line a call Takra, this or more normal line, that line a quick young Quantan Regional Hospital, or more that line and a call Takra the airport, a call 2B and my own barracks, soldier for Nimino. Or more of that silence will be a canny, but do no more canny. Because there are some installations, a security installation. Can you sustain your money? You have to satisfy them first. Okay. You cannot put the airport, for example, off. I just say BBS beyond OBR control. But say a planned outage that you cannot put them off. And to we are like now that's our line as well. OBR can you do my own okay. I think that's what happened.
In fact, even in the days of Doom CAC and all those things.
Now honey is stable.
I didn't know what was happening.
In the down summer, at least a cocoa photo area I think we've had relative that be stable.
Okay.
Say because social media man for complain you be all say or hane can hear doom obi so hane dey doom I don't know.
Yenye careful.
But
obi
down summer where I stay it's been stable.
Sometimes we are not truthful in our approaches towards everything. We are partisan.
Not propaganda kakra.
Yenye truthful because the parties too because almost serve with better pills now. This country will not survive.
Yeah.
The NPP will have a point. The NDC will have a point.
Asempa FM.
John Gina Power say number 6. Can you know edum and edum? Me say oron pacho edum. Os the friends say me so edum na as there be edum and edum say edum. Os the edum so they should admit it as
and edum say
it is say no. The same minister no mebusan say no cra say
ebi mo di edum.
Then edum then. You see how we have worked ourselves out. But genuinely, Ebiana, genuinely, on my mindset, I did it on mine. Mindset, you know, I always trying to make sure say NDC was la to la. As I said, is crying. Now, how do you build a country like that?
Obeza Mengajo said, Omanhene's house is close to a Pantine hospital. You dare not off their light. If you dare, the patient may come.
The Pantine for the Mamina Fasosan. And the Pantine Mauli innocent. Oh, okay.
Okay, good afternoon to you. Yeah, Mauli innocent.
Yeah, okay, you Charlie. Oh, yeah, channel. Seasoned journalist.
Yes. Obi, I think the Asante Region Council of State Elections isn't over yet too. The results are now multi results if we too. As I hear they are now counting. Inti omunye inti mesremo result here the two.
Okay, also Domenso pillar 2 3 days.
I call off for 3 days.
Domen pillar 2.
Okay, that might not be. And there is a
technical challenge.
Then you for ABR transform maybe the blow. When the sun for 3 days continuous and then normal. And normal. And ABR transform maybe a blow and there is it do be po be able to form something. It can be something very, very technical. In the best remo, the result we put out doesn't appear to be true. Inti yegusu ye DH say actual results a bar. Yebema mo etumi ehunti monfa enchen.
Obi, there's one thing I'm personally drawing our attention to. I think that we should start having this conversation in Parliament and amongst ourselves as citizens. The issue of bringing back towing vehicles. That accidents is your question. I feel they too much.
But because of cars I park back a coin on. Majority.
Obi, yen mo ewo bokina ne no mo trailers no. I say no matter how the yellow gallon go for rubber.
The SSC
will be also the cement. It was on the
example.
And I say for now to 20 be one zusura. We also for the gra. We want then he pay woo. The team say any partisanship in from. You develop a system where maybe region to region, constituency, whatever.
One company, but there should be a solution. We cannot say now one company person beginning in it. There should be
the pain is that
solution.
You can't say it's a Ghana for 1 year. Now the Zoom line or Ghana needs or yet idea.
That's what beats me.
That's what beats me. Also in charge. You go for Chinese, but they also proper.
Young Kasan say, Kasa ye pay. Private sector investment. Yeah, what do we mean? Well, I say private sector investment as you. Or Ghana in our quality for private sector investment, no. Say private sector name so bad. Now you answer yes, I complain.
Because I understand. This is a hini project here. Eura Ibrahim Mahama Kofa say in a hini project by Obi. Ye kuhina hini box say ye kuya sumi tunche. Yes, you see a basi empower the Ghanaian to stand on one casa now so not to be calling. So when these people veer into the business, we use politics to strike them out. It is a who and that's a who coin in wa. Now Bruni acquires in the project now. Oh Ghanaian, why do you come say? Why? We have to start talking about some of these things because even with the issue about family and friends, we should find a space to put a cap. Because I know can say me now only to me. No,
we've used that way loosely.
Why?
I think we can talk of family.
Yeah.
But how can a family and friends? What do you mean? Now,
exactly.
Because friends, you would have friends.
Exactly.
Family, problem.
I don't know, make catch
my friends,
we should not
rush our family
because
and friends.
Your politics now,
yes.
Oh, social media, and I just bar, and I say you can tell me, and I went about,
and it's because NDC for the year, MPP for
so
it payback.
So
time.
that dysfunctional democracy, how do we write it? Because your point is that. And now, dear, now be the main president. What president? What's the main?
How is that even possible? It's not intisar. Let's go back and look at that term. Family, fine. Nkofani more familiar relation. And no, you don't have to abuse it. Ultimately, what be president? It doesn't make sense. You don't have to abuse it. But friends, the end, the union free. Friends, the end, the same picture saying. Instead, John Mahama be president, no. Only why I'm never on in town for.
Maybe. Self mouth now quite finance minister. They also or Juma be a kama. Maybe so.
They are friends, they are no friends they be Juma.
Maybe so.
But we can take out family. Our family
our mindset
we should limit
our thinking will be a problem for us.
We've done dirty politicking in this country over the years. And some of the things Ayaka would always come back
to haunt us.
And that's what
that's the situation we all find ourselves in.
That's what is playing out.
And no Mayakika.
I mean, in our quest for political power, ye kasa dodo. Ye kasa o. Ye pe political power. Ye kasa papa.
As we know about
ye
political power, the kasa.
Ye kasa papa. And when the power comes, almost a new man starting here day. It's crazy.
Political power, the kasa.
Ye pe kasa dodo. Ye kasa too. In sema kesi ne promises a kesi.
Political power, the kasa.
In sem. Into beba na fe na ebuabo. Ebebuabo. Emumo say ebebuabo. You know, and that's why I say don't get yaba kunya juma. Even when he deserves it, because of insane behavior, I say don't get either. Aka in times past. You know, it's something we have
what's
to
the latest
check.
on these two? Why the phones are on Ablukumanov? But what's the latest?
Ablukumanov, we don't know where we are going with Ablukumanov. Why they know so timelines are why the last time
we were saying we court. I didn't meet my Asha say we should know because everything is clear.
Sir, there is already a court order. Unse applicants be the mandamus application. Koyama court na order. It is our order no more carrying it out. And I still with Ablukuma. It made me feel say easy nso area. Say easy area omo result na. Na say easy so omo track akoma Ghana Police Service on protection no munya. Why is the issue also quiet?
About it, Obi say, I won't tell you about the Yankin my auntie was all dead one. Oh, no, so I ready. Mommy and Konyanko Kana do Dinkunino.
And it is in your press conference, no more in 7 today.
No, what's talk that though?
No, maybe the say when the EC declared, your friend is saying, oh, baby, Anna, Michael Quay by your way. Dome Kwabena. You remember at the time my issues bar hono. The Electoral Commission chairperson invited the two candidates no eba EC office. Eho and omo meet omo declaration by based on so and so they have declared as soon as they are not being
the scenario is the same.
No, but if they finish counting in this omo wie kan na controversy be any counting no na result ne keke there. The EC doesn't have to come back to the constituency and come and declare the result. If it is just unless say
but the easy criteria say here oppose for bambo
to do what
akinkan
says omon kan ye
yes
fine omon kan ye
omo criteria no so we here bambo
yes
for sa exercise na ebe koso
okay
it's getting to how many
so omon kan ye the ambassador no ma kan ye na just declaration in they don't need to go there again.
So what has happened to it? The police is not talking.
The police is not talking, and EC so I quiet. I think the EC should also come out again. They should come into a statement in Po and our press conference in Po. Come back and let's hear you. Some of the letter come police service more train because now the people there are anxious. They don't have representation. You know, we don't want the CSAL not to happen again, especially in this case now. So this time they voted. Say a rerun so that was here in some selected polling stations. Young Koyana Obia in Hunehuano. As it stands now, and Koy.
Say, Oti Crocodile Jones. And Crocodile John Eccles. Yenina, Ubi. Yenina, Obrofu was interest or my
interest. And then so there is a trend developing, say, because MMDC is no MR post, no. Assembly is not Jumayo. Oh, now when you may, your friend is saying, on the N1 road, so to junction, N1, so into the KFC or Total be or branch massa in would be a tap or
the thing. Hey, oh, yende. Oh, I know the friend of one yende. Some of them may cross or be a minimum. Yende. Titula pass, Quano and Cliffs in this animal. And another one, Quanam is about we are Banobi. Mestre, Noga Hill.
Yeah, Noga Hill.
Before
Fiesta, yes.
Sir, Equana.
Yes.
Abo obi eneme beg me abo ka bonoma.
Oh,
abona mama kai me said I'm go free Christmas. Me kai pere me mashi ka abo obi on. Say it me peja ne kwa na be boka ne windscreen say brana say na to baby.
Hey,
me kan nya me so asem.
Ebi ne see ne.
Oh, ya so odin no. Edu baby a me nti ase o.
nipa ni twa kwan
it is our food bridges no
na ye
no ko ai Madina de na kowe omo ja omo na eguso pram
food bridge in so
pram e wada ne
omo ja omo na
food bridge in so pram
and a part aka from comfort dey ton ade is obi amfa so
aduane dey ai pram masa ka ba bi enne 12:30 35 40 me free fiesta eba he obi me package na me ma driver package unim because at once na me hu ana yensan kire ya de say ka ye obi sa onwuye enti wo nimde na ubetimi enti basic schools ni am fasade ni shem enti wo Ghana ni bia wo nyini bia no say putu prima asemi kosia you know how to na again I say no mo tonton mango ni insho no mo twini pada sese ya apin fo nyina ye Miles Mills no mo do mo nan fa yi so
what you think one want yes tell it it's Yama Ghana yet dean to govern too much and this is a country of 30 million people Yama Ghana had said some country be of 200 million people. The country is so hard to govern. I don't understand. Yaswe dion.
As me can say. Enti ye last 3, 4, 5 years now. Abayin di o so kwa years and no money nyina no. Ase chese. Na ye still no. Ye ba se Madina kra no. Obaka Kane regional minister Henry Koti. O den kantan. You want to twene nyina.
Twene nyina to egu baby. Ye twene nyina to egu baby. It's terrible.
Hey,
it's terrible. It's terrible. Madina the also contractor needs to do able kakra. Contractor no here food bridges.
Obi say design no aye wi. It be ndey. E kwa na ziplock na sa bana sa.
E so ke me say supervisors our project no. It did not omuntimi nya any innovative way to make the thing a bit simpler. Because Charlie when ultimate course ya na obefa sa we so na twa be 1 kilometer.
I say no yes exercise. Na me nya say me try every day because we always never be sure. It will be yes sir.
Benya excuse.
No.
Amanfo nyusu.
Yes sir.
Police for them so e makwan ma amanfo twam wo ho.
Yes sir.
Omunyai.
I say the whole froshiashi Kev na the froshiashi akoso. Na trotro for no abegina ho. Na foot walk no so no. And also no see ho jomo so twam wo ho. Enti dey pimpim car to sa. King. Yeah. We are a bunch of disorganized people. It's so sad. It's so sad.
Charlie.
Please contribute towards a functional democracy, not a dysfunctional democracy.
It's terrible. Oh, some perspectives about from our listeners. Obi, good afternoon. Yes, the politicians talk too much, I know. But don't you think we are the same people who make them talk too much?
How?
Because if they bring out something small, which they can do and do it well, we would be the same people to say, oh, his ideas are too small. He doesn't have more ideas. So we are also part. And that's why they bite what they cannot chew. KK, ewo adanse akrofo.
KK adanse, but we should be focused. When you're focused, you'll not be distracted by where the initiative with the show and access. You build on it.
Yeah.
There will be challenges. You build on it.
Yes. Where say Obi? You and Omanhene should stop that hypocrisy. You guys today sound like you love Ghana, but go back and listen to yourself in 2024. I rest my case. Moke from Adenta. Okay, now 2024
we will not be distracted by some of these comments. In fact, you have provoked us positively. Say 2024 kwano ya idea bia and eto sia ya jitum ya be koya nim until we improve. We are not stagnant. For this comment.
Obi, the hatred and naked lies people especially some NDC members subjected the MPP government to was really worrying just because they were hell-bent on gaining political power. So nothing stopped them from doing those heinous things against their opponent. Trust me, they are going to get worse of what they did. Okay, Kwesi Reynolds, I don't think that would also help move this country forward. Obi, our light is not stable at all from Wager, Old Barrier, SCC, and Toll Booth, Kaswa. We see a friend on Stel K or no SCC. Obi, our lights went off immediately. You started talking about Doomso. As I'm now in Kintampo, no light. So I'm watching you live on YouTube. Master Planner Junior. Hey, Master Planner, who is sure? Second Kintampo, no light.
Oncha Dr. Kabila, man.
Obi, our light went off 3 times yesterday in a Brie and Bewa. But we were cut off 3 times. A koba sana, it might not necessarily be Doomso. I mean, there are, and among frontiers here, and I think it's a culture, Jaima, and also a persistent. Okania dumua enya kania be dumbia ene ye load shedding.
Never say yeah as okay be. Doomso is killing us.
Why?
The presidential staff are not ordering Pabuabre every year biano. Ghana ni Pabuano.
Brian Boabe.
Doomso is killing us. Doomso is killing us. Ono presidential staff are okọ.
Oh yeah. Say a political up. Or no a political. None of the any your presidential staffers. You 2. Your civil servants there were and you want more political appointees. Or a political appointee.
They don't to be shares. You be as or chair be a crowd. And which back of visit.
Oh, say be one number for 4. How do you be
very comfortable going there? That is the point we have to get to. I say, Oko Obi office Krana. Party for the benefit say a musu.
Oh, better. And the obet mark one number 4 as to so be feeling comfortable. He has to make that decision. Obi, a Shonman estate around 6 p.m. and came back. And came back after 30 minutes as a normal fault. Me pamocha. Kania na asem na ye kano. Enye normal fault be our kania edum. And I say wow prepaid as some our kania edum. Enye no be na me pacho. Ye mpesi ebe keti any false narrative. Yeah. Now what the abe firm na why sa false narratives na ye me pamocha.
We say no e be to me. So na me ka say ba ko na mo de ma me no.
Yes.
Bitimi e biti mu bribiada because ba ko no say misika krasa na e kosa enti min ko peche akwa na me am ko su ya na o mesisa we ma me e we ni de e ka wan
na do
o wala double ka krasa so me te so no o de obo e shiche bibia me o bi educate me say enu ama wo use wo no ana e kire ahode e twom
ba me am isi ji so sama kwaso wo ho
papa na ayana say dey ade bia wo kan e say ini kwa che true me kadi ni as I said nyoma etoto so that we will do a fair analysis of the situation. When people have power and when people are in opposition, languages can never be the same. So when we are now faced with the realities now, then we can do a very good
I love PwC report, no, and the kind of job they did. Of course, let's commend the former administration. In October, and commissions are auditing, no, in the PwC were commissioned, and this month the Omori, I think in January, and Omori and submit a report to the minister, and minister started to realize some of the content in the interviews. Hopefully within this week, JJ will come here. Thursday, I may aduma, you bring JJ waha, near Nedin come extensively on ECG in common, and generally the energy sector in Yoma air coso outage that you and saying where is it from, and you bet this uncommon. But I love how he's dealing with it. When him said last week, I was privileged to meet our forming committee said share to the possible private sector participation in ECG. In the committee, I shall see Asia stakeholders. In the minya invite say Emra Meshia committee. And I went and I shared my opinion how I think the PSP should be formed. It was a takey and a day. And I think the committee feedback I said they were happy with some of the suggestions I gave. They just eventually would get a solid decision. See, take care to be in the interest of ECG as a company and in the interest of Ghana.
For fighting back. So privatization
no, please. Please.
I won't tell you, me see. So it's a one land.
I know.
Which is
I know.
Moody for the good of the country.
I know.
Forcibly, people are rejecting that kind of privatization and all those things.
I know. But in confront us, say, Oman, the fact of the matter. For my 3 years experience working with the ECG. ECG needs a cultural shift. Say organization be organizational culture. ECG moved from a corporation and a company. And you realize say a company say a shareholder. You have to make profit for the shareholder. No mindset and now the corporation. It was says because you see you have a mindset you have to make profit for your shareholder. And it was says about unfortunately there is this cultural transfer generation after generation. And even though a company mindset nin share that fully a company in and I think the only way out is to allow private sector participation in ECG. Fortunately for you now, we have the benefit of hindsight with PDS. What are the things that are anchored with PDS? We corrected.
So you subscribe to privatization?
Absolutely. The only way that change in mindset and cultural change the bebano for private sector participation in the operations of ECG. Yes. The form the private sector participation will take, we can have that conversation. Whether we do concessionaire and I say a listing on the stock exchange. I was suggesting say a listing on the stock exchange. That's a staff of ECG. Imagine say man, we are with ECG. Now ECG staff, more pension sikebi da baby ya tambi e dia to shares in the company. Obekwa adwuma kwa kodi agro. But on himself you are part owner. Yes. Imagine a model like that. Nasa staff nankasa to shares ni be in the company. They will not go and mess up. I am hoping say committee ni we more engagement they can come up with something solid a bit me aboa amayenya something good for the and we don't have an excuse because we have the benefit of PDS to make sure say young coin to some mistakes now you see okay. I support call for
okay so Obi me de nyama mi na afi me de asi the etosu bi me why can make say what's the latest on why
they have to talk parents are anxious they have to talk
Inti sisa na sisa obi anfa won sa
obi aso nkahwe obi ankahwe I don't know the level of engagement between the Minister of Education and WAEC, but so far so obi answered nkahwe.
Okay,
and it's worrying.
And finally, Obi, how do we ensure discipline on our roads because it's now becoming it cannot be contained now, the level of indiscipline on our roads.
I think one thing to start with your road infrastructure apart from say obey kwan na wie no your accompanying infrastructure be was say eba baby was say line markings there was say baby was say zebra crossing there was say see a traffic light strangely say urban roads traffic light no is anything else say be o minimum how we say nkofo na asia kotwitwa but okponglo ho say traffic light anya adwuma
the police be about or sabruta
anyway
or sad the traffic
okponglo
fekeke or sad the direct traffic fair colored guy be Michael Jackson crowd no agite so or sad the direct traffic
and yen fix the traffic lights very important and na oman yakwan so yesum papa nobody say it sounds like a broken record it okakra ba yakwan so yesum I think the honorable Agboja also or target bibia on focusing on that now on your
okay so Obi may your world celebrate you your enemies will continue to cry
amen
now your destiny is untouchable
amen
I end with this information that onyame adumna so mu be MPP for Nyamane toa so nim say okuku sekuba onipa wi hu former roads minister Amakwata
oba for them
national chairman MPP so unim say
honorable Amakwata Kwesi Amakwata
a lawyer me boy
lawyer Kwesi Amakwata senior
of good standing
lawyer of good standing
okay is of good standing is a moment I said because we are a lawyer of good standing of good
all your commitment as a lawyer say we a member of GB utia udius ni ubibia kama ena we a member of GB you pay your dues we a paid up member say yes answer as a lawyer no unse wo code of ethics
share
wako by any pepe unya issues be our general legal counsel and be our son come. I don't think Christian Wakwata any BBS
of good standing.
A lawyer of good standing.
But politically, who describe me say who is Christian Wakwata politically?
Christian Wakwata.
Yeah.
That's a difficult one.
Or you're brutal. That's
but Christian Wakwata as a national chairman would be interesting. I think he has that gravitas. Who's a national chairman who here a certain level of gravitas. Well, it was so we do, and I think he has it.
So my main car will be to Yura Asante regional chairman.
My chairman won't
to me. So
okay, why they
Onosoba
for
national chairman. MPP
of the MPP. Ofi regional about national.
Original regional no or jump off from what is
the urban national.
Also national
chairman.
Yeah. Now the former general secretary of the party. Era John Buedu.
Oba for national chairman. John Buedu.
Dia kaka krabia me atia homonima amiya so no so bebia. Era chairman team.
Okay.
Era chairman team.
He would be a solid chairman.
Era chairman team.
Yeah.
Ana era joga to the city or emso onye na adwene say.
Are we sure? Martin Komobi so in certain quarters or no so willing to come on. Honorable Jogati. Or he would also be a fine chairman.
Okay.
Also
Jogati to say.
Oh,
that's the stance now of our kwata okukusiku onipa wi. And
John Buedu. Any chairman who to me. For national chairman.
For now. And general secretary.
Now Ukrom ni on maybe
where
Stephen in team.
Who there be what distinguishing where we
the
chairmanship no by
Stephen in team.
Yeah. Chairmanship they say need to be. And you didn't any munya Brazil no kure.
We didn't any
munya. Me abu nkunta ye papa akire. Enya bibia da na ye kokko a ye di nkunim bia den ebefi.
But no chese wabegu ne
ho ni mase. Wabegu ne ho ni mase. There be. Oja achi no, e dey na oja wa achi. So what you say? It's very important.
And so oja party ne one and I ana
party ne we but onyame ado.
Yeah, party oja wa achi there. Party ne da form team.
Ba onyame di obenya baby agina yi wa manyo sem e ka ba kosema. Na fe general secretary
say so far
they been say omo old one if I know say Justin Kodua ono na clearly em so me who say
na say Eugene Boateng
Subin former and a former deputy minister Eugene or person ono so in fact me team free but me had approach need to issues
who share in commodity dia unya obeba.
So we have interesting days ahead politically and governance wise. All I pray for
na NDC in swear I say don't get Abeba for national chairman
or there be or co-presidency of flag bearership. I say don't get Julius Debra, Eric Opoku,
maybe flag bearership
maybe boarding in to one of my cultures
NDC flag bearership
potential maybe what you know
I say don't get Julius Debra, Eric
Opoku, Ewadako and my nice man or Exim Bank to see.
Or a Sylvester Mensa. On flag bearership.
Now, I don't know the flag bearership of your Pamna so Kwana.
So I contested and
and three other names, I don't know.
And also, sir.
Oh, the era of John Mahama, Namia Duma, a baby. So I said,
it will be a son of
Mahama. Well, what he has told them is that nobody should exhibit any quality of trying to make interest, no, supersede a Juma or their show. There will be a time for all those things to happen.
That is more position.
That's what towards that.
I say don't get your own position.
Now you don't need a position.
We are more Haruna Idrisu.
Well, I know the Rebecca wants to mention. Say me gusu ame tap the right information. So at the right time,
and I won't say Haruna.
Be a key person in it. Then we will have to discuss that. But the front runners in there, yeah, potential. And so bet me. Nimnyam for Johnson, say don't get here. Nimnyam for Eric Opoku. Nimnyam for Julius. Deborah and Exim Bank Papa no a service and a wada. So these are the names
na not just a national chairman position no.
Oh no the moja to ama nipa binim so mbere no monka wa.
Besia baby wana. Ufu swamp of Besia baby wana.
Oh there be
for national chairman.
There be.
We sure.
Baby ordinary actually no.
Ordinary actually.
Actually, the big this uncle when baby ordinary
actually. So yeah.
Policy advisor.
Policy advisor. Political.
Oh, there be any kind of
Edema vice president.
And a mammy na nkasa so no. E baby.
Mammy ben.
Ye mammy vice president. Baby.
Obeba dey bi. Obeba for national chairperson and answer dey. Oba for flag bearer.
Of course.
We sure.
There be me sure.
Na say it so no dey no JM e kwa na one
kasa sem.
One thing.
Na say it say na ma do kwa. Only here kwa. George no kaiti. Osei George no kaiti say ochiao. Osei intina ye here obi say Kenya Japan no system no. Just ochiao.
Ono so the advocacy for Ken dey massive.
George no kaiti. Wodi na chiache.
Hey, the guys commitment level ni.
Osei obey real campaign nti obeba na obekasa we Ekosiisen.
Why okaiti.
George no kaiti, yeah. Tebakache me say he's welcome. Oba say Paul Disoso. Obo say agoro no. Enough from sir. You know, I'm still my sure all the experience, especially America, China, Japan, Germany, London, France, NDC form one say enti be on appointments no. On be sure say
na say appointment na say asan.
Oh asa, but say edini be ba. And ebinom so ambassadorial positions no.
Ebimu benya bi. Na so far diaspora for no munya ahwe so.
Omo shedan yi omuti ta but enchi bia omo so.
Ebi beba.
Be beto to am na bia.
Na what TBB for any MPSA there?
Any MPSA Nadmo.
Nadmo as they.
Nada on the region Nadmo ni wana.
How can a region?
Na so say Nadmo.
Regional Nadmo.
Na how can say the
na me fi say wo ka say obeye eyi Director General or Nadmo.
Oh, the Mikasa. Okay,
the region, Nadmo.
Or which my considered for. But my son would the party chairman inside the scene education. Moto the ashinish necessary ones are already say one. You know?
Now then the regional Nadmo is so.
And no can just same side.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi. I like Omanhene's analysis, but when it comes to Ahafo issues, he's biased as compared to Asawase constituency under Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, the golden boy. However, the revocation of last-minute political appointment is absolutely in order. If these vacancies genuinely existed, why wait until losing an election before rushing to fail them? Musa Abatwa ewo Asawase. We say it is Samuel Brian Boabeng yechao. We say Obi and Omanhene. Let me see. My messages no. Or say I don't believe any of the names mentioned for the NPP chairmanship positions so far. Okay, apart from John Buedu, the NPP must not ever disappoint us again by choosing leaders based on cash, but with knowledge. Gasti man uo brikum. We say Obi tell Nana Hema she's too much, but tell her I'm also going to Ghana very soon and will be very frequent at River Islands too. Anyways, tell Omanhene I missed him too much. Gasti man uo brikum, and currently in Coventry. Gasti man. Thank you and good afternoon to you. Wesa Obi, Honorable Asamoah Boateng is also in the national chairmanship race. Really? Asabi? Oh, okay. Abdul Ganiyu and Odiwe Abraying. Wesa Obi, I think we must push to get the police to select their own leadership. With that, laws will work. Ghana only needs the laws to work. But what is Omanhene talking about? What is Honorable Tremantain Gamel from Ewutu Obrachere and on the way Abraying? Ain't it? Hey, na domi wahu artwork say Kofio Fosun Cancer Ebe for national organizer. Wahu artwork no. Hey, Obi they are sending me on. Hey. Charlie, Kofio Fosun Cancer for national organizer. That's an interesting one. Wow. We say Obi, Omane Buama, Julius Deborah, Sylvester Mensah, Asiedu Nketia, Haruna Idrisu, Jane no Pokwajiman, owner for flag bearership of the NDC. Now, Omanebuama will declare interest there. He's a fine gentleman, very capable, but I don't know, so we declare interest. Hi, Obi, special birthday wishes to ABY. Please, where is my friend Gordon? Regards to Omanhene, we Efi, Jimmy Owusu Kwatin. Gordon works with Wound to Me Radio and Movement TV here in Accra. We say, Obi, let me join the voices to celebrate one of February's finest, ABY. May you never lack anything good under the sun. Enjoy your day. And also check your Momo wallet. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Alex Martinson, Eddie, we are Alex, yeah, that's it. ABY, so that's it. I say, well, yes, Yenshana, Yen Twaswinty, say, woot, yeah, Ube, say, and especially more sharing, YouTube live. That's on our live stream, you know. Ube, Kofio for soon cancer artwork a or Kofio for soon cancer for national organizer, kind, honest, and hardworking, powered by MPP foot soldiers. In Kofio for soon cancer for national organizer artwork, he making rounds on social media and Edahono. Very, very interesting. We say hello, Obi. We need to be careful on the happenings in the country. Petty politics and the advent of social media is really creating a polarized society in Ghana. What was used in the campaign against the erstwhile government on social media is what is being used against this current government, and the banter is something else. Let's just be mindful as we progress as a nation. Godi and Odiwe Aba Godi. Yedase papa. Ekosiisen so na high Asempa FM. Said the kind ya to Jano, Yebenya Minister in charge of Food and Agriculture, Honorable Eric Opoku, Ewo Studio ha, and Chebiana Fieneno, Ashase Eddie and Komo. We say, Obi, good afternoon. We are brutal. I listen to you every day when I go to work. One day my supervisor asked me, who do you always listen to? I told her that he is the best journalist and the most listened to political show in the country. Obi, you are doing a fantastic job. Keep it up. My greetings to Atebubu, Amantin, NPP Constituency Executive, Abdul Razak Al Hassan, watching you live from Canada. Abdul Razak, yeah, that's in Yamin Shao. Obi, our engineers not there. Okay, that's not fair. Obuasi is a case study. Common cable fault. It's been over 6 years now. No area in Obuasi sleeps in continuous light for a week. Nana amwating odie enono. We say Obi. Selective apologies. Where was Parliament sympathy before? Tony Edu was given a dirty slap in traffic in 2017. Honorable John Jenapo and others were treated like criminals because the NDC had lost an election. So why does Ken Oforiatta deserve a public apology when these people didn't? Are we saying that certain individuals in Ghana are above the law? A true leader stands for justice, not for criminals, not for alleged criminals running from the law. Thieves get protected, but whistleblowers get demonized. Corrupt elites deserve apologies, but ordinary citizens don't. Ken Oforiatta is too big to be investigated, blah, blah, blah. This is a disgrace. The NDC fought for power to bring accountability to government, not to apologize for alleged criminals who are running from justice. Richard in Amasan. Richard, I helped you with your message, Ninti. You should be careful in some of the definitive pronouncements you make. Yes, I heard you. Into where you have to use alleged, no, please do. Hi, Obi. I am really enjoying you and Omanhene. You've healed me this afternoon. God bless you all. Richard Kwachi Sapong Edie and on Richard Yadase Yame Inshraw. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Kofio Fosun Kansa is coming for national organizer position and Honorable Kokofu for secretary and Baumia for president. Solid team. Nana Yao was Spintex. Okay. We say Obi Slightata is also coming for General Secretary. And I say, don't forget Kwabena in Japan. We are talking to him for the national chairmanship, I suppose. That would be a solid choice as well. Obi, you are talking for us, the depositors, please. I say, you are not talking for us, the depositors, please. We need our money. As we were promised by Mr. President, Robert Ashaima Newtown, depositors being of which financial institution, na yehu how to channel the complaints na etimi aboa. Ma yenkonko tie we emra ye ba messages I can make any nyina amamo. Your WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. After this short break, make mo messages ni nyina ede amamo ntwa me ba sisi Ekosiisen so ni. Stay with us.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no perco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so neguhu. And this what the year dia no. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Show no mo keke. Now pankwa. Every year they didn't have to yato.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax entertainment day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Shao payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Asante
adansidia kese agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware efisa meto mekai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what meka nya me si kwan mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fava omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenya bi so ashama ko wana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kuma se Kwame Choba Enterprise pampa so and na battery shop bi e waso ame mazin amakom Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on put that day. It's the month of love and we care. Maxby, you, our customer, is dearly cherished and loved. That's why we have a very special treat just for you. From the 10th to the 15th of February, come shop at any of our outlets and enjoy a free delicious chocolate bar with your purchase. Spend 5,000 cedis and above and receive a bottle of fine wine, plus a chocolate treat just for you. And if you're shopping online, visit maxbuy.com.gh and simply tell us it's for a loved one. We'll wrap it up beautifully and deliver it with love for free. If you have some questions, call us on 0544 019 552. Don't miss out on the Maxby Big Love promo. Spread the love and shop.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won twa.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Franco, esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women, yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa. If
O bambam what to say? Maybe so. O bambam what to say? And why any CP? Ana him. ɛne menua fa ho bɔ Millennium Insurance ne ya sɛ wopɛ bambɔ afiri akwanhyia te sɛ car motor insurance agya fire insurance akwantuo bonds marine ne insurance products ahorow bebree Millennium Insurance sɛ Brom offices ne ya one crime Northridge Tema Kumasi Kofodua ɛne Takrade anakɔyɛ agent aduasa apiti Ghana ha nyinaa frɛ 0302 766 631 ana 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo se se me nkopɛ tank nto na drain tank na meta me high Syntex tank drain na echepa Syntex tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya twere ho eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we are for Penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me Swakwa and 15 branches. Yet to a particular Mobia. Over to me Sunny brokers and I agents in the Mobia this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for Alcohol Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Land.
Asempa FM Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado biba obibo obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedi no wasuguso a utie na ma yennamu nyina ase na yensan ma Kwabena ne die mu a emfa momra Ekosiise so enche the honorable Eric Opoku a Greek minister na se na yede enkomo no ahyehye so ansana no ma information kakra men saka wa na memfa ntomanim na yenhwe entoa so ba obi say obi today is my daughter's birthday Clementina also please wish her a happy birthday for me. She's 16 years old today. Inti Ora Kubi appear and I say appear Kubi Neba Clementina ene wa woda wadi 16 years and happy birthday to you. Royal Kingdom Estate Clementina catch your papa say one good investment will be to my amount and say on to asase ma on fa to ho asase o demons asase de bia appreciate it into a very very good investment and the catch your papa say daddy mate say Asempa 4 eka say Royal Kingdom Estate ho asase amansun bia eni ho broni friend litigation free land Royal Kingdom Estate ena eton na ope land acquisition almost specialty back eno no say ye to asase pa de e ho na wo so do ani ekire o asase da na opese yesi dan wo so ma construction eno nso ye be ye ede amount opese wo si dan na opese ye draw architectural drawings na amount designs ni nyina nso ye be ye amount o property na opese ye management property management nso ye bi na ye won sase at the prime areas for Accra and na Ebri very prime areas a shas ye free 90,000 Ghana cedis ubenya sase kama e won crying e ha prime area and na Ebri and so very important na ni nyina mu ye ma flexible payment plans inti ye ma mrema utua ne kakra ye wa dan a yesi a ya ye ton and also a very affordable and ye wo premium furnished apartment and ye for short rentals e wo East Airport inti kwayen office e wo cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. Obitma send an email sales@royalkingdomestate.com. Na inquiries be a wono where to me aye. Oko social media and so all the social media platforms from Facebook to X. At Royal Kingdom Estate. At Royal Kingdom Estate. You can check us out on all social media platforms. Fraying. It was 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 and a 0272 778880 na onye enkasa. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Fontina 74 is a one no be da bomode na mawonsa enkebi na wonso tumi enom eye dro ba ko a FDA agye atomu a eye dro tatahwe ekutia kidney diseases, liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer, and a dra ema general well-being. A Fontina 74. Na opedudu etua one diagnostic herbal en kaso mo na akofa aduro yaba. Omo number ye 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na omo nhwe emwao me kwa homa no so akodi nkomo onim se okwa Asante regional NPP regional executives no commission and investigations into why they lost the elections ewa Asante region. And I say they didn't lose Asante region, but target omodema omo ntimi enya sa target no nti the regional executive led by the regional chairman want to me commission a team to go around and look into the reasons Oman Shadam pay for me ewa Asante region. That team was led by former leader of the majority in parliament and an MP for Swami, former Honorable Osei Cheminsa Bonsu. Enra enomo submitted one report to the regional chairman on behalf of the regional executives. Na former Ashanti Regional Communications Director for the NPP na oka team na Dennis Kwakwa na oka team no mo call around ekoyes our report me no ini enkomo Dennis akwaba na te saying
obi me joso me hoya me gidi so hoya pa
ya me adom me hoya papa enti yenim se at the national level no party no national council e decide say omo form a committee no omo call round NJJ reasons intia MPP elusu abano. How is that different from the Amumu ye ewa Asante region? No?
Obi me dase ma mencha wa tifo ni ahwefo. Na me mo bibi aso afisha pa. No kwa ebra eto abawie 7 December no. O henshin so a ba ma MPP ewo Ghana nyina na nso ni. Now for the first time so in Asante region the opposition NDC no nya percentage na omunya bida in recent times from 1996 ebano okay election results abu say baby omukodu ye no na omunu koda anunti on the 14th of December ya to abani bi na otwe memne da no pepepe and Asante Regional Executive Committee and Regional Executive keke. The Regional Executive Committee your constituency chairman for constituency secretaries your members of parliament our Asante region and the MMDCs and some other elders constitute the Regional Executive Committee. And on the 14th of December no more sanctions who be here. Asante region Kasarabo Modern Intia for the first time in so many years. Modimo Abatu Akofomsa. And Sobakaya, the National Council met, I think, 2nd January or 3rd January. And that was about 3 weeks after the Asante region has commissioned itself for sale of Bonsu Surgeman. And on Tedu, we are not being severe. National Council, you may be in Asante region, per se, or which you trauma the Mentesa. Asante region had already taken the decision 3 weeks earlier. And signed a national council, so I think it's my decision. All in all, you are called around all the 47 constituencies and any work constituency in Komo. The difference between Yajuma and the National Council Commission is at the end of the day limited to only Asante region. And now also the nationwide. And apart from that, modus operandi. The Jumano also, monitor modernize a bit different. Variation cacao. But all in all, the friends said the results on the saying, I'll be up as well. They offer from the back, my party, near the year Juma, the boy I may acquaint them. 2 weeks so far. But I near back. I hope so, dear. So that I may can acquire fast to gather it and maybe a difference cacao.
In the going round, money, why money could in common?
Yo, Medasi. Constituency Biano, your constituency executives. And until the idea was, constituency, the minister, when I company for a partner from Monsana and Inkoma, Medicina at Tochima. And until, prime witnesses at least, Ibisha constituency executive, no. As a MP Nikahobi. As I said, former MMDCs, so we invite 2 and 17 constituency executives. Yes, our coordinators, electoral area coordinators, and some form of rep, and master meeting. The Council of Presidents and Patrons, someone from it is a coordinator, Nippon Dinko, we are after the Canadian young crap. A constituency in Unkro, Bebre, a very cook room, be a big market. You could be a lorry park, maybe a washing be a saloon, maybe a barbering shop. So many other people be crying and call for message friends. You done a crime. Now you didn't come over that deck at Rania didn't come out. I know what didn't come off. For instance, one of the days we call Swami. The blue Swami now a crime and I have given my engine and then put 2 bomber maybe automobile. The Cotra was by then I may better. But at the end of the day, every never book 1 million per 5 for Cheshire. I have questions I'm supposed to be boosted many people so more questions. Any paranormal casa any day. A Dawson, and yet meetings to say a bobo and panel the good fact. Now I am perceived you don't know your honey as we say at least or MPP for Incosia and MPP for now, but daddy. Never say any voters in the casa. What that was MPP will say or work hard as only card. So to me, corporate office and I want to go. Be our constituency in India. We wanted to speak to them wherever we could find them. I don't think who somebody acquire a dozen people, and no doctors Akasa, and nurses Akasa, truck drivers, taxi drivers, and India Akasa, any teachers, and a whole lot of people that I didn't come up for the past 1 month.
Oh, okay. Bibi or what I would say on this tour a shock or pa, maybe I don't win him before the elections.
I know you about it without telling you. Some chrono. The Makacha and one David Yakoba, Ubugu or Asante at South constituency. If you Ubugu no Yakono, Miss Afon for honorable chairman Bonsu. And I'm Cass's honorable. no Asempa and says some are yet in the Seni Manan election 2024 year campaign. Because it appears to be a fanatic decision. You have to find even in the
Asante region.
Yes.
Wow.
In Asante region, my catcher, my panel, my candidate, Mrs. Senima, and then whom I see waste your time.
A campaign.
Yes. If you say, and someone in the Parania can move. Nana campaign, I and we didn't have it me as a so much. Now the good thing me myself who was I research and it does all if we say in 2008 we are no Ghana and near few Ghana but over MPP Luzuaba. The Luzuaba in Asante region especially Ubia or have you known to Abama NDC. Meaning so the Kaya and Yenya Toya you knew the NDC. That was in 2008. In 2024 you lose election. Who could do webinars? Yabo, MPP for Zimbabwe at the income away. The moment you say that, let me panning in Ademika, and the people are coming out to tell you plainly the entire one twaba, and I said the entire for the first time or two number MPP. Now we are a catcher, what children are supposed to say, you will anyway, dear, and you never saw Cabo Munganitina Abba. That was a good thing. That's why I say. No decision ni bi o na amambu no ba bia be do ni ntumi sisa campaign and near ni ntumi sisa. The good thing is that the people are ready. They just want to see say nyema bi a share omo before pa no sisa ya do since sisa ba dia they are prepared to work for the party and bring the party back to power as soon as possible. And in some day activity.
Meaning say in the run up to the elections no as a region no more internal survey ni polls na mo ye no na mo misfire.
And okay, mem say any panana your common channel. Na omukosa kosen esho butru. No mo person no bia be ya no ano hanadre. Enti ko na ko busa no so beto aba. Baba akoto no utumi yoda. Enti ye mu bia ni di campaign achi. Na yinim say but from September October any nya regime. So the master because of any panusha na oban nchoso aba na beto. I see say ni pani meeting obabi. And I know my form of Asempa FM. No, because I say, pools are never bonting. Say, no, I'm not researchers no carbon, I'm not in the brain, not in a die. If it's after election, what some of them told us, they say, Sabe, in quote, Munim Yansa, say researcher, I don't mind you wait 6 months before the election. I mean, I can't come as a man, 7 months a bit there who be. And then also, yet the say yet for the we are not less than 1 month. One who's MPP for from CFC who didn't lose here. A be bread. No Macasa say no Mahuni answer. That one too in quotes. I feel Mahuni answer. Mahuni answer the said it to be a name of baby. And no custom, Miss Fire and the research department of the party, and I think a honor Jumao. You focus our election also. By the way, yeah, who they offer more. Yeah, never they were performing on the election day, why. And until the custom, it has been revealing. I can't make my campaign at my deep party, my dear chief for a long time. But after this election, the share the member around so yeah, in Korea. And
for more as a committee, what do you expect, say, regional executive committee, every year with this report?
We did this report about. I don't want to believe it says a national former national council committee, no Professor Kwabena and Pabontia, Nima be different. When you're sure, something. Maybe the ministry, I bet to say, for instance, report the American Executive Committee recommendations. I summarize and at least my recommendations there 20, with about 23 general observations and Nemo Mokaya. You are accepting in our influence in our manner, so voluminous. Into 50 ideas into about 23 general observations. And then never be also a constituency be hard, the issue of your home and cover it into your constituency specific observations. And the opportunity into about 20 recommendations. I feel it panel. I cost in China by. And when we did this as a party, regional executive committee in South Sudan, they are not some I want to make a say over the report in the concrete. ama ono so national chairman ho so mpanin fo so ene afofo koso other agencies ni e kabom. Let's a party no get serious with ourselves. That is what the people want. If we get serious with ourselves and be truthful, not be a war makuma mun de ye adwuma as simple as it is no me gidi say say tie bia no. Adwuma da emre ya fa nya adwuma dia obi e bad because the nipa no have proved that the party belongs to them no matter how ordinary you see them. The party is for them. If they want you to be in power, you'll be in power. If they want you to be in opposition, you'll be in opposition.
But going around,
yeah,
going around in the Asante, do you feel, say, the soul of the party is gone?
The soul of the party was gone before the elections. After the elections, as always as it has been, any party to a baby. Now, first crime, and say, "Be a manka, who's a convoy, but at least no himself convoy, never no party for the team, and who's a convoy, a NDC. All of a sudden, independent will be. So, I don't know. Yeah, they ever party actually because they didn't feel belonged. And you almost say, as a party, no, a party now quite I see someone coming. And then it all comes down to the organizational wing of the party.
Asempa
FM. Nema I said pini papa party in the Biancoso. Nti na kwa se nipa kakra bi na enye yade ayeye. Nti sa odono. Ye bufu mum na onye so odono ayere fi Asante man but bufu no na me friends say ye ho aduma as soon as possible. Especially with the few people who come marketer. And some of them can market on me for no ade ba ko bi ho mu dina so ka asema o ka to say ye tidim ha no. More than what compare microphone. No, say yes, uncle for the muffins on a party in the Modia. I'm on a party, so how come Saturday, Mubu, Monamuye, market women? And until who say, and yet, or don't say so, no, a cough, baby. Name of a buffoon or Hokaka, and say, yes, hold my many pennies and from Modia. If you give the party back to them as they want to own it, and give it a study TV and a bit to me as a sign, your position, especially in the 2028 elections.
Dennis, my nurse, Bibiania, Yabessa Babidin Comobio. Why? Dennis Kwakwa and the attending kind of former Asante Regional Communications Director for the NPP, who was part of that committee, a fact-finding committee to go around and establish why and how the NPP performed that bad in the Asante region. Already a party, National Council and SWA Commission, a similar exercise led by Professor Michael Kwe and the Onunsu team amongst where around, to get to the bottom of why the party lost the elections. Indiano AM Komoa Yeshena Yedi. Sounds of President John Dramani Mahama. He's been away for the past 3 years. Yatese Nyamiadom. Waba ababidu omayemu asumdriemu. Now he's also still in the process of putting together his government. Of course, the veteran of deputy ministerial nominees, Shase Nyameya Domoa wiki yemu, and deputy ministerial nominees. Yebe Shase avet. Mind you, say there is still some 4 more to go. Into 4 more. Deputy ministerial appointments to be made. Into Yebeshe said ye, and also able to me. CEOs nenso names ni bebrina na eba out. The Electricity Company of Ghana, enya new acting managing director. The Dean Eddie Julius Kwabena, ena wabeshe Ora David Asamoah Anemo as the acting MD of the Electricity Company of Ghana. And that's one story I war a day a mamo. Yabesha as and when we get some of the names and their agencies, Yabesha near to me a day atuja amamo. Already Dr. Rashid computer and they all called Gifek there or koho enti eno nso ye enkomo a egu yapno so enche bia mema honorable Eric Opoku Akwaba na afi ye de enkomo no ahyehye so. He would be with us from now till 6:30 p.m. I did dwumadie no ebeba ewieye enti mesrɛ mo sɛ mo bɛhwɛ ne nso ɛde ama yɛn ma yɛne tiefo a etie yɛn ɛwɔ Asen the Asen enclave enti Asen Central, Asen South, Asen North, that whole enclave Asen Fosu eka ho say omu nyina etie yɛn ɛwɔ radio Fosu and I say Fosu FM 97.1 enti Alfred Amon and the rest of the team, good afternoon to all of you and many thanks for more mutie in that Asen enclave nyina nyame instramo stations ahodo a efa nyina yedamu nyina ase across the length and breadth of the country including Kesmi Radio ewo Tamale Kesmi Radio eno ewo Tamale yewo Kan FM eno wo Salaga Storm FM ewo Sunyane ene daso FM wo Jape Chrome Ewiase FM ena Royal FM eno wo Wenchi oko Akomadan nso ayo Cruise FM ena Ofin so yewo Time FM Adanse FM wo Asante Achem Agogo Bankam Radio ewo Jokwa Aseda FM wo Secondary Takrade Ochiame FM wo Bibiani Na JFM ewo Ejura Today's Radio so Ejura Ebiamo FM wo Tikobo number 1 Koko FM ewo Tepa ena Fosu FM enso ewo Asen Fosu a omu nyina efa Ekosiisen live ma yena wo nyinara ase se mokoso a efa Ekosiisen dwumedi nyame enhiramo ma memfa we mu nso entwem tew na afi me mekan mo messages kakra ne ma honorable Erikopoko Akwaba na onye na home kakra na afi yema na Kwaba ne mfa nkomo no enhyehye so me pacho Blue Star Lotto a private lottery company based in Ghana na omomu games bebre Blue Star Diamond, Blue Star Gold on their machine nso no a POS and a printer along with its phones into the amount of phone na POS a connected printer a connected into distributing machines we know to an agent known as LMCs who distribute them out to retailers to stake our games into the machines ni ma LMCs na no almost distributed the amount retailers no retailer no na obeko no akwa stake you game akwa twa o lottery kama ekwan na obefa so etwa. If you want to stake any of our games, visit any of our retailers. Tell them you want to stake either Blue Star 590 Diamond or Blue Star 590 Gold. They will stake on the POS or printer and give you a ticket for your prize claims if there is a win. If there is a win, the sticker goes back to the retailer or any other retailer and claim their prize instantly. In the channel we near, they also say retailer no chama no obesia kwane ho na emunemu ho na no or the usika ayeden amount. You can also stake from our website or download the NLA BS app from your website bluestarlotto.com. bluestarlotto.com. Now you get rewarded if you're able to return any of our unused and missing devices to our main office at North Industrial Area. No. You betcha wade kwa. Say when je ho say only Blue Star ebeye adwuma as an agent and I say broker and I say bibia frewon 0201 670695 0201 670695 and a 0308 400 that is 040025. It is 0308 040025. Now only into me inni enkomo. Kai said with Blue Star Lotto we deliver instant payment. Also our games are rated plus 18. Blue Star Lotto. Win big every day. Obapa product nso se unye bi entoya me pacho ma unsa enka bi Africa Queen Mackerel tuna ewo mu no esoso anu nsuo ede wodi ye bomu ene nkwan a ese wani Africa Queen Mackerel ye wo oba papa sardine se won tasty bi da mesrew se obehwe no wa tasty bi oba papa sardine. It's the most sought after in the world because it will all your nutrition needs. Oba papa sardine ena yase akofa oba papa tomato paste nso abadwa so eno na ye highly nutritious tomato paste, pure red, very original men Canada, you know. Ena ni nyina no nso ye easy to open. Unhia se kind tin katabia we no otwe ya na ebie na wo say no frɛ 0302 668357 0302 668357 obapa tomato paste wara obe check Misremo Ecobank say amanfo bunko for faso papa especially more bank account it obe hwe no obi afrɛw ena or free bank asomesi na omo ye customer update enti foul pin ema won foul password ma won foul CVV OTP o card information any o personal detail me pacho se wo yes ha de ne dia na chese wo no wa na wo do ho akwa chese wo sika ne yenwia mfa nko Ecobank se sankofo ya dos enti be extra vigilant men che wo numbers ne wo pin ne wo password ne wo card info obi afre wa hu message bia na wo responde unya mail bia na wo do pin amankofo e the password ombe they would hack into your account and steal everything you have in there. In the men yes no. Beware of these fraudsters because they will try to gain your trust and persuade you to give off or away your personal and account details. Protect yourself by never sharing sensitive details with anyone claiming to represent Ecobank. Enya no kre obi afreso of free Ecobank na or yes you new pin any wudin no address na dia entro memfi no. Ecobank account details no opesa wo update here okọ Ecobank branch no wakoye. Ecobank mobile app no so no obetima upgrade e wo App Store or Play Store. If you want to link your Ghana card to your Ecobank account, any Ecobank branch ubetimi akwa kodi sa adwuma na ta kwa yen website ecobank.com and so a eno so ubetimi edi sa adwuma na kama e o password ni wo pin ni wo OTP wo card info de memfa mo bia da. Don't share any other personal information with anyone, whether they are speaking remotely or face to face. 16 digits or any number on your bank card nenso no memfa mo bia. Calls be a befro say click link bi so ne ade no cart no. Unya suspicious email be any SMS be an phone call be so a report to Ecobank contact center number ne 0800 003225 we a toll free ofra obia enti sika bia 0800 003225 na one yen into me inni enkomo na ye the Italian solar technology and security limited one wide range high quality solar products na Ghana. In the company nankasa din the Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited. Na omono product omodi abano ye premium solar inverters, solar lithium batteries, solar wall light, solar street light, solar panels, and a solar roofing tiles. Ni nyina ye de bi aba. Ye 5-year installation plan for companies with just 20% down payment and pay for your solar system over time. And you will up to 4 to 6 months installment residential plan and with 70% down payment. When you ho afre 0549 711 191 0549 711 191 and a 0535 299 584 0535 299 584. Solar energy made easy with Italian solar technology and security. Inte idea omo ebo adwuma pa solar ne de enne no a o inte wo dan na wi abogu so kwana wo mfa nye hwe no me pa cho sesa na emwa sesa na emwa. Obi, good afternoon. What my brother Dennis Kwakwa is saying is very true. Obi, my own brother who is a strong member of the NPP did not vote, and even it took my effort to convince his wife to go vote for the NPP. The NPP lost the election from its own members. Lamtekin Rashid, Tema, Gulf City. Okay, where's the Obi? I'm enjoying Ekosiisen inside Kingsland. Special regards reaching out to Ivy Sly of London Transport in Camberwell, Citizen Kwabena, Binto, aka Ben of Arkway, London, and Isaac Asamoah of Elephant Castle, also in London, and Amanin Bernard, aka Bernardo Sylvia, and the Bernardo Silva, or Portsmouth in the UK, Master P or London, and Master P the way Abre, Yadase Papa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM, ma yenshena into me and twaso. Let me say a very big good evening to my brother Kofi Achena of the Manifest a Cappella group. Kofi Achena, good evening to you wherever you are, and my regards to the family as well. Ma yenshe what we have here. Obi, I will never blame the problem of indiscipline on the people. I blame it on those put in charge to manage the affairs of the people. They just don't care about their greedy quest to amass wealth, all means possible. This has become the order of the day in Ghana. Kennedy Japan would be elected as president to help put things in the right place, and I cannot wait to see him. George New York Kaite, ewo Chicago, ne dia ono dia breye enono. George New York Kaite, yedase papa. Ma memfa we mu intwem briefly. Na fe yentwas. Obi, good afternoon. I agree with you on the fact that DGs and some top hierarchy whose decisions can make or break the company should go with the government, and let those civil servants who goes on social media, who shows a social media post or public comment are partisan equally be fired. Michael Seyram Papa Lamte Nidia or their brain enono. Ain't very, very interesting messages coming through. Ma yentie we emraya ba na mama honorable Kwabena na fe yede yenkomo no ahyehye so. Stay with us, Yebas here.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yenum nsane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 se mennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246 073 498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
Kanino, na kwanya mefa so agye sika fra amanone no. Eja me adwendwen pii. Na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom se, ampa wa mane me sika.
Menso me bisa me yonko bi, na oka kire me se, na ne yire nso saa, kosi se o sha se agye amanone sika, fa CBG.
Oyiwa, CBG na megye amanone sika o. Eye simple, menya ne ntem, wonte o sika bia na bambon so wo ho. Anokwa, asetene mo aye kama.
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu. And Mamu Temu worry. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in terms of our how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo. Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
King promise.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogoswa. Otie no ma menam nyina ase. Na yensan so ma makwa ba bi o emfa momra. Ekosiisen dwumadi yi eso. Enti let me acknowledge some of the viewers sharing on social media, especially YouTube. Now, we say hello, Obi. We really need, as a country, to look at the way we conduct elections in Ghana. What's the use of people amassing at coalition centers and election centers? It's always a recipe for confusion. Cyril and Odiwe are praying. Obi, the NPP lost the 2014 general elections 3 years earlier. I should think it's 2024 and 2014. Due to a plethora of issues, including the arrogance of most of our appointees. Sometimes I questioned if they knew that power was transient and that the good people of Ghana were keenly observing. I pray we learn from this unprecedented loss. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Odia Brain Enono. Yedase. Obi, please. What has become of the national security intercepted gold and dollars we heard about? These settings won't be tolerated. Nana Amponsa Bediako. And okay. Let me see how our other messages no ABC ako. We say Obi. In 2017, Honorable Osafomafo suggested revoking appointments made after the 2016 elections, but the Akufo-Addo government rejected this idea, citing unconstitutionality. Instead, they respected President John Mahamed's mandate and maintained continuity. So what has changed now? Why is the same government revoking appointments made after December 7th, 2024? Citizen Francis Edie Eni. Okay, I hear you. Weise Obi, good evening. You guys are doing very much for Mother Ghana. Obi, yesterday there was no light at Tema Community 10. Ashaiman and Oyarefa. Greetings to Isaac Osei Kojo, aide to former Vice President. Okay. Obi, good evening. Happy birthday to Alhaji Yakubu Anderson, a staff at the Ghana Revenue Authority and a true son of Into Krum in Ayensuano. May God bless you abundantly from Sir Prince Ayensuano and the NDC fraternity in Ayensuano. Very well noted. Let me see. This one says that, okay, Obi, I agree with you on the fact that DGs and some top hierarchy whose decisions can make or break a company should go with the government, and let those civil servants whose social media post or public comment are partisan equally be fired. Michael Seiram, Papa Lamte. Hi, Obi, good evening. Edwin here. Please ask the Honorable Minister, there are badges of Agric College graduates at home. And is there any opportunity for them? Formally, they were posted right after national service. And is there going to be something like that? Because this has stopped long ago since government is more focused on Agric. I think it's a very, very important question. Edwin Obeng Ede Abba. Inti Honorable Yeshen Komonasea Medibe Busano. Agric College graduate Ewofie. What's happening to them? Obi, good afternoon. Sometimes I laugh, sir, in my sofa when I hear political parties fighting over a parliamentary seat and saying they don't have their pink sheet. I was a presiding officer at a polling station in Obuasi. When we went for training, we were instructed to keep copies of the pink sheet for ourselves. As of now, I still have 4 extra pink sheets on my polling station, even after giving copies to the parties and the EC. How can any stakeholder in the election say some pink sheet cannot be found? Eya broni beye ena eye ebinom. The pink sheet are there. If they really want it, they would get it. Nanan Kansa, Bossman, or Obuase. This one says, good day, Obi. Please kindly repeat your statement. Be careful not to forget how you started and where you are coming from. For once you begin to see progress in your life. For me, this statement you made last Monday afternoon was very profound. I back it up with the scripture below. Proverbs 16:18. Pride goes before destruction, and a haughty spirit before fall. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, Ghana North. And he ends with the hashtag Ekosiisen. Obi, good afternoon. I would like you to ask the minister if the current agric extension officers ratio to farmers and its impact on agric productivity. Would like him to also increase the knowledge base of agric extension officers in the field of soil science in order to increase their productivity. This is from Boafo in Charlotte, North Carolina, US of A. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Obi, we told Ghanaians that the NDC as a party has nothing better to offer Ghanaians again. But some Ghanaians didn't listen. Now, President Mahama has revoked all appointment and recruitment made after 7 December 2024 by the then President Akufo-Addo. This serves them right, pa. Next time they would vote for the NPP. The worst performance of the NPP is the best of the NDC. In Shraba, Anelka, Edie Enono. Obi Ekosiisen is fantastically fantastic, and I'm listening to you live from Ashali Boche. Greetings to my boss, Honorable Kwejo Ban Ajiman, former CEO, Ghana Digital Centers. Thank God for his life. My name is Wahineba Kwejo Poku. Nedie Enono. Obi, please ask Honorable Eric Opoku that if it's possible, they should create a lot of state farms in our regions and if possible in our district, so we can have abundant and affordable food to feed the good people of Ghana and possibly feed our free SHS students. Thank you. This is from Sir Lord inside Birmingham in the UK. Obi, good afternoon. What power is Kenuforiata? Who power is Kenuforiata? Okay, that OSP declared him wanted and it's generating too much noise. Even the former president was investigated in this country. The NPP should give us a break. My name is Masawudu Hamza Jr. That's Junior Capello from Nkwanta in the Oti region. Obi, good afternoon. I'm enjoying Ekosiisen. Okay, that's from Master P. I think I've dealt with this one already. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Professor Jane Opoku-Agyeman is going on a post as our first female president after Mahama. It's either Jane or nobody else. The male aspirant should keep off for now. We need gender balance at the presidency. Pa Willie, University of Ghana. Pawili Yadase. Obi, good afternoon. I'm your ardent listener. I believe the family you, Omanhene and ABY, and the entire production team has built at Asempa over the years has no match. Please tell John Boedu that it is time for him to come and rescue the NPP. Ken Beba Sekakai. Wone nyame nya adwuma. Teacher Inkum. Ewo gomua ogwa nedie eni. Hello, Obi, good day. Today is my mom's birthday. She is Bertha Yeboah at Asaman Kese. I pray for good health and prosperity in her life. Ebenezer Ofori Danso Ewo Akosombo. Ebenezer Yedase. Hi, Obi, good day. Please ask the Honorable Minister if they would increase the price of cocoa to 7,000 cedis per bag as they promised we the farmers. Coffee tea or agbogba. Coffee tea or agbogba. Nedie eno. This one says, Obi, good day. Please help me wish my twin daughters, Phoebe and Philina, a happy 17th birthday. In Yaoseth, Austin in Texas, ne mama in Tafomi, no Phoebe, and Philina. Wow. And your mwa already 17 years and happy birthday to you both. Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Ketase. Honorable Frank Amankwa, Assemblyman, John Boedu for chairmanship position. We have been experiencing outages for the past 1 week here at Ketase. That's Ketase in Ebri and its environs. Okay. Enti yeda onso ase. Honorable Frank Amankwa we assemblyman ewo Kitase yeda ase papa. This one says, Obi, good day. The party foot soldiers are calling for Honorable Boache Jako Tremantin to come for the NPP chairmanship. He's a solid man full of wisdom. Thank you. Ofori Anthony, Ewa Lashibi Zone 2. Nedie Enono. Obi, Bernard and in PSCA has really suffered for the NDC. So is Kwabena Asante saying all he deserves is a regional Nadmo? Shia. Also, which Tremantin is being referred to here? The butterfly man, chairman of which party? The NPP. It's a nightmare we would never see. As for the selection of whoever becomes the flag bearer of the NDC, it's no match. For me, my advocacy would forever be for Bawumia. He suffered the woes of Nanado's adamant ear to hear the party and Ghanaians. Unel Amponsa, Ewo Amsterdam. Okay, thank you. No, I think that Tremantin Omanhene was referring to here. Boache Ejakon rather, and ana or refer to into Moma Yen Shannon. So, my message is ne Dawson. Say me kan honorable Ewo studio high was semi man Kwaba near Din Komono so Honorable Eric Opoku or the Minister for Food and Agriculture. Honorable Kwaba na pom to saying
Bajos Minia, Yamiado me. Now so
Adomia, official panso, I feel in Shia. You have a collection now, and I is Shaka, Janaka page. Every share of you. Madam Yamitio, dear, Medasi. Who drink council, it was in your conference, a difficult election, and it was one that you were going to win. In fact, no difficult summer in this year. Only I feel I'm winning Kasepa. Oh, sir. The contest election, I feel I'm winning Kasepa. And this is your fourth term? Fifth term. Fifth term? Yes. It should have been my sixth term by Milusu 1. Okay. It will also Kobai. Kobai. Oh. Okay. It will name me fifth term. And away now we have the widest margin. Yes. Which you be saying? 6,500 plus, almost 7,000 votes. Oh. And you see our constituency is now a stronghold of the NDC. Both presidential and parliamentary. So first, the people was you presidential. Presidential, me Shimu cost 6,000. So also who's there? They say there. Oh. Omo rich, omo farming koto baby. Are you saying say Touchwood or Chinana say uniwa? Any other NDC person or can Oberwin? Now the constituency is safe. Oberwin is safe seat. Say Ejuma ye no. Ye nya no sanso ye beto aso ade no kre ne ahobra se asomo na ya ye bia ka ho mo se de ba ya se chena ye ni hompo na akra bi na aso no sa ye de ho do ene omugidie no e be sa na ya to aba masa akoda no you see the Sahara for region no mama na ye NDC region awi o nyame ado ti se de aba fie e di ye ho na ye adwumaden a ye be twa consolidate sa victory no yeah. Is a mama MPP for one seat pe. Omo one or 5. I'm more 5. But then see though. The three Bono regions, you know, more one. Say Braham for that no. You check me and son. Yes. Baby omi ya one za go see. Tell elections is something. Oh yeah, so. Anyways. E depend huna. Yes. Or sign free with here Hey. Easy cry. They say the whole Bono say 11 constituencies MPP were 1. I'm saying 12. 12. Nah, and this was 11. And this was 11. I remember, say, the 2 elections ago, I think the 2016 elections, now NPP, was 11, NDC was 1. So, okay. Yes. Then this was 1. And at 2020, 50-50. Yes, 6-6. And I will there. As I attend, call 11 while. Now, because the election there, everything is possible. Wow. They be na all count or numbers no they be na count by adwuma edin adwuma edin obi aka se e da forma na oboa na on collection da onti ase e na terrain bia ni mu elections baby an say the election is there so all contest or party be strongholder what atmosphere ni different because a stronghold the party na do call and you 50-50 areas are
and they just say once one who they can't ansana wetimi e de akọ ama ayeye nti baby so party be stronghold na yero ho na wotimi koje ana say no dey wakọ wanim pa say NDC to win a place like Sunyane west east and west
two conferences in
Sunyane easy
wow I mean you know share doma seats ni nyina
be fi kama so it means amount for confidence we mu no so
sure
and you say yire ho so ye adwuma
sure
ebetun ama wo kofom ho biewa o mere easy amount because election is all about form ho ubetun aye niam bebere papa wo so but when you ancheche mu yekura no kura tim asa aye dey lose election
it's true
enti I mean politics there the most important thing is the communication
for you it's the most important
thing it's communication say o mani pa no te wasemase na de oye bi o te ase no an oye na you have one already
but say bi nso say oye adwuma na o manfo ni behu e wo form ho
ho ka jo so behu adwuma bi a oye bi no e wo positives and negatives negative ni say school down ground na ko so say obi ade
yes
I remember me cause was na me ko see Kwabena in school because this school down mom baby I'm person this school no see na you obi man kan fo in fact family be there and this me destroy my girlfriend na o say me lose vote it was me you know the ane dia no na me tua kakra ma no say be ba me kwan ma metumi asi school dan no me man kakra ma me kwan asi school obi akoma ye dey
atro ne yam
then e dey anti na o school so explaining here we go bit busy school dan na no be aka school down we nye we na go si ni ha and goes where you say near the no grant campaign the most important thing in politics is communication
Shrewasemu
many panontias anybody nyatias wi a or the wasem na convince no e na beto aba
but it seems that parties form a government then communication becomes very difficult
yes the entire basa na say ya na o me communicating obi akoje appointment so now I preoccupied with office work na ma communication no ekofo enti o say unyanya power na no omoko no na o hwe say afoforo nso be ba o betu abaye communication no and it very very important
and there should also be a strategy to say for somebody like you you are revered as one of the best communicators within the NDC Nyamea do be a Greek minister. Mostly in himself schedules tight. But there should be a strategy where mumu bisano ebenya kwaya ba brand Ghana for abedin.
Yes, I was say brebia no yeba. Because I be crowd was about more. Afen ye policies. Policy na ye ndenti ne ye ne sen. E de ne pese achieve. E de ne pese oman ma no ye de boa se be ya policy no e betumi aye successful. Because be leadership no. Say o te leadership as a partner. Wa we leader no. O be set agenda no. The media see many some person me yeni. Now if we craft the relevant strategies. We na me ya. Men sabe ka agenda no. Then the third leg ne say rally the people behind it. Because also man for na work e ma agenda na ye dey adwuma. Wan kwa huntimi nya dey enye. So nya nipa no bedi akira ansa na benyo ma bedi akire no communication onya om di bedi akire wi a you are done wadwuma no wawie
it's true
say nipa nya ji wasem di a ye kokunu kura obedi akire no aye dey akọ
it's true
say what here example bi a Jesus Christ provided ya on the disciples go for no reference no medi machi
yes
omo nam no mo ko na obi wa no a fisherman na wajai na adwuma no no abedi na chi obi adwuma bi o carpenter no wajai no abedi na chi afa omo na mo ada ko no mo say papa na ye kura jai adwuma abedi na chi yenso kura de na ebenya and was me papa hima mu ho no yenya kodu ha mo na mba ya akasefo was na e ba ya adwuma ko pem say ade ni na be yi eti ni wu achi kura no na omo ya adwuma no ene say ne Yesu hu asema ko ba bia obi aye dey e ka bi no enti we hear nipa to understand the way no na o must sacrifice it to make it happen at all costs anya sa wa feel
it's true
na won say leadership no e woni ma hodo mienu ye o managers no ono onta anya changes o manage the obeto ye no enti more or less no we dey say na beto no say ya na ye no sa na ye no ene ye wo leaders a omo de akokoduro a change the status quo.
Yeah.
And you hear leaders na no problem because the attack come once and we also need it because nobody wants change.
Sure.
Me banam it say we can be now so be tell say obi afa ngofo adwuma ma yi omodi aname wa what's now can say no you see it's a problem no every 4 years there someone say baba
it's true
but obi anfa na dwene call how I bet me stop on that young politicians I will say genuine na bibia ye bia no ye no in good faith in the supreme interest of the people ye is our problem we maybe at the beginning of every year aban bia submit a budget o budget ni mu no who provide for compensation
yes
nipa dodo a obetu omoka saafi ni
for that year
enti that year no ko nyina no why your budget wi nipa obetu omoka aname bwa
yes
afa ko lose election wi a budget na tight unni for obi adwuma enti from January ba nyina wan pian for obi adwuma no ulusu wi e na no e ho ano ha se fa adwuma budget ben na betu omoka. Let's be honest. And young politicians now need creating this problem. When you very well say budget na me run year no.
Yes.
Me need space. Some first say nipa we adwuma. But I say they may lose election. It may fa wo na de obeba na be dey abeye. So ono so ba was the budget in your meden metu omoka.
The argument has been said for most of them no process ne started way before elections.
No, me just say the process no started way before then crana.
Yes.
Prove which me say
space
in the budget what provided for that recruitment. That make what I say because only me budget now obi who ta follow budget analysis here now your budget no monuments eya adwuma for akatua any interest payments and statutory payments what free ma na ye sika na ye dey asa enti yenya bibia amfa nye capital expenditure you are aware
sure
and especially since here under IMF facility
program no
na yasa here debt exchange program and now kwaji loan be subject to approval by IMF any home conditionalities any restrictions near there and this space I different nipa adwuma mu no tight choke we have movie enye dey enye so and the budget ben provisions ben here and budget in that year say ye fa say nipa we adwuma and am ka say problem young politicians na dey ye create
mo ye genuine we can
fix this problem say man we na to be dey ebetwa
but the other argument and so say yem fa say ye call by budget nimpo a fiscal year na end 31st December it is a to about 7 December na or you so even the same budget cra or be 20 something more days
no me just say
within our fiscal year
fiscal year you approve budget and that
yes
so just say your mouse car or your friend nipa no
yes
and you budget no provides me friend nipa 50 and 20 but budget now really be on man you see a few we yen be friend nipa be adwuma because your problem with it it's in the budget and now just say
okay
it yeah 2023 budget no na austerity measures are now binding ba no ebi say ma public unikrama ye mfa nipa bia adwuma ya ye debate na ye kan sanse na ni nyina wo mu bi enti na ohwe allocations na ye budget ma tight it me point ne say na ye capacity see e be fa me can regime bia o edi ati ni atwen me ye to ba wi an aye sa ye to ba wi within a short time na yetimi ye no na ka 1 year ni na ye ntimi nya na so inti acting in good faith in the supreme interest of the nation na ye say we de ye ya ebeboa ansa na ye we de ya ebeboa ansa na ye eno be matem bi o manfo na hu say nkofo eno mo na mi o mo ye jani na we ba o say ya fa nipa na ye o madi so na we so fa nipa na ye o madi ye ba continue na ba na to betwa ye the same ye me ya na nanam ya and ye play around them
but sisi a ye twa to no moment me entwa so this year in the meaning say 2028 say e basa ba isesa ba
na sa onso
the vicious cycle will continue
no na sa onso koye bia now they say now so lose
some funny pa
now say me funny bia the same thing will happen and I make count because new government bia ba or her budget no me budget bet me afa sa de we dey ma me ya na obekaya President Kufuor time the last time now all free money.
Yes.
And now we implemented single spine.
Sure.
The Professor Men's by now say we implement it any day, any year. Into predict with workers. But I remember say Ghanaian workers agree say and no correct. Yemen space. Now President no quarantine or day a buy. Now only space in Fanya and San were implemented. Maybe any year no way. And you almost see a man space and San war year at me as I day implemented. And that's why I make a say your problems are. I say AI cyclical you create. And as politicians, you know, you go strictly by your budget. Your budget necessary. I feel way, you the budget eba. Budget is between half a nipa saying. Say nipa no, you timi afa. Financial discipline. So that uncreative problems are a best one because a minor say either under NDC or MPP. A Ghana for Korea. Yeah, na. And yes, where you be me, where you be me. Let's face it. There were budgetary allocations for it and now. When you said next for a form, budget near tight into baby home payment, never bad the next budget. Sure. Next for a form last year, no. It's a sentence can you baby why be process one just say budget baby we and about to yourself even though your form that. I didn't in your form now came to your mocha because we didn't have that space. And your form in anticipation say, "Enu next year there, you be just space kakra dey there dey two omoka." And the next for now, eya adwuma say ni nyina be oya form a omaka tuanji say next year, budget we this year, eya this year, e dey betu asaka no. So my form money me here no. How do you then pay them?
Yeah. I mean, in terms of common sense argument, your argument no, a reasonable.
Nyansa nyina also no common sense.
Yes, but once at the end of the day, no. The law might not necessarily be common sense. If, for example, I argue some person court and they say your labor laws near clear. Say won't mean terminate you be employment without just cause. In this case, what would be the just cause?
Okay, sir, just cause and they say it be in a rational due process also firm one firm.
What of we go through due process? But just say on my appointment letter ne bar.
Oh, your chief of staff letter no issue now. No, a cautious bar was so without due process. And I'm one. So all the was it without due process. And this will be say on the end here or go through due process now or be demonstrate.
But would that opportunity be given to them?
And I've
to demonstrate.
Say you are a lawyer. Court. Now say to me approve before court to say and due process and now firm with then you
the court can order for
yes,
to go.
They have a good case. And don't forget say your history about this. Ubeka 1971-72. Ebra omo ye sa Apollo 568 no. Civil servants people home yi wo yes. About 568 of them. So they all call court.
Yes, it's true.
I'm a court to rule say aban on for back because come fast you know. My ban be press conference no court.
No. There is that precedence. No. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, they drew high. We'll see how that one.
That's why I make us say. On say nipa ya MVP no. E be na ekokoye NDC.
Sure.
In every election cycle no, unya be free haba, and unya be so free as is here dey eko. So these are the same people who play around them. Yeah. But I think say you serve with genuine intentions. So you don't want to jeopardize the future of our nation. Your person manager come out. All these things wouldn't happen.
Very well. My main way in now confirmed results from Asante region Council of State elections. No, in the electoral commission in Penny for Kanwe Asante region. No, Nana in Kansa Buedu. Enya 36 and he's widely known as Onono Oye MPP ni Onya 36 ena Owura Yaw Bimpe ono ye a former regional chairman ma NDC Asante region no Ononya 49 inti Owura Yaw Obimpe ewini to become the Asante regional rep on the Council of State and abato rerun na course on the result APM aba and anyway the final confirmed results after the elections Nanan Kansa Buedunya 36 Owura Obimpe Yaw Bimpe enya 49 and those are the results of every Asante region aba honorable
Only say me regional Mr. Asante region me chairman ne adwuma no
oh okay Yaw Bimpe
yes Very nice man.
Oh wow.
Then the adwuma kama. In fact, and then you oba me consultancy campaign no be me.
Oh, that's interesting.
But you be a me campaign me be out time achieve then no be one BBM.
That's nice.
That's nice. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations to him.
Now you're tough pal.
Say first one no and they
Come.
And issues by no me rerun and they are very tight. And so first one na be brain na believe we say in cancer boy ni rini and am disruptions nearby and a rerun na baso no. Yeah, obi mpe etumi rini. Ain't very very interesting. But in koma ye differ campaign in sama ye be kan ye ba be mu a ne ma ye be one thing I enra me who say it created some confusion kaka on social media. A cocoa price, honorable. Me bacha wa announce new cocoa price and as minister in charge of food and agri.
I better man announce cocoa price. We better one announce cocoa price. Government no cry buy you 2 months.
Yes.
Your budget to cry in farm.
Yes.
So how would you announce cocoa price? You can't do that. And the answer now be announce cocoa price right now. I was say cocoa no one sense me na mo consider ni na there.
Yes.
Now what happened say Friday no was a chocolate day. On the Ghana no you celebrate chocolate day no to coincide with the Valentine Day.
Yes.
Enti you call parliament no statement on year no was chocolate day no ho. You call this no contribute no. Obi sorry I was say from MPP side no. Eriko Poku. Mona mo campaign so betu cocoa 6,000 and you tum. And the speaker me sorry say me speaker said there be try. Na obi awia no abobo ni nyina memo yi ni nyina no. And I'm a chance.
Okay.
To Obi Kasa for cocoa rose, Obi Kasa for cocoa price, Obi Kasa for way all the issues about cocoa sector no. Or my opportunity say minya
no.
And me yi ni nyina no. Ti me drew cocoa no de no so no. Price no so na me catch am say in 2016 NDC Makuafo no 66%.
In 2016.
66%
of what?
Of FOB.
FOB.
Yes.
And your world market price.
And FOB your world market price are no free on board price. Okay. That's the world market price.
Okay.
So what does it?
Okay.
World market price na no. Say what they call na cost of transportation, you know, and come one.
Yes.
Buy am the bear, then it becomes the FOB
and
price.
And the FOB. No?
Yes.
Okay.
And no, and yeah, this is the 6% Emma Equiafo.
Okay.
Now it is the 6% Ma Equiafo. The car ye no mpo yes had a bit of fertilizer. So what you say? Ed Mercury answers have free fertilizer. Ed Mercury for no. And ye be ye cocoa rose. Majority has said and ye be ye solar powered boreholes. And the doctor Puni in cocoa growing areas no. Ed Mercury for no. And ye be so ye baby a cocoa growing areas a school ni hono. Ye be CC hodema womo. And it's all put to the in cash payment no together with in kind payment now. We give the Ghanaian cocoa farmer close to 80% of the price.
But in kind payment, and your cocoa farmer be
in kind payment, no.
Yes.
And your cocoa free fertilizer. And in rye diguso. So be a fertilizer when you draw. So Obisa when you a draw grania will benefit from cocoa rose. Obia when you cocoa rose will benefit from school na isima and colano. Obia when you will benefit from a beer suya you 2 years. Into one way or the other, Obia benefit. So what you say? And it's all maintain 66% grana huge. Would you far in kind payment no credit free? And to me catch what I'm saying, NDC Nasa Bano. In the history of NDC, we have never done less than 60%. We have never done that to farmers. The records are there to show. Tembiano, we try to make your phone. In fact, Cocoa principle, Nasa, see a milk your phone yakesi. And to always see now, I'm trying to make your phone 70%. Mama reference be in 2022-2023. Ebra now do editor me cocoa price or tepa area hono. 2022 in the speech or no. Or say Wama Equiafo no price constitute 70.5%.
Nanado.
Yeah, 2022-2023. Okay. What's the price no the Equiafo no? 70.5%. Okay. So what I say? And always no a try say Equiafo no 70%. That is the ideal situation. That is the kind of no. Do na kodi Equiafo. My response to me is say we haven't done yet. There be 60%, and even this time around no. Yet pa. Kima Equiafo 70%. Nemum must set a trap amaye. the my cocoa sector no and now my difficult say you bet me a year the percent because of what we have done. And this is voice American or yeah, you can even play it.
I've listened to that voice.
What's your voice?
I've listened to the voice.
Mami fancy. And I'm saying, dear no my why am I intimate, sir? And I'm saying, mo handing over notes no. Master T will handing over notes anymore. Sir, car mo dear jaya no.
Yes.
Over 27 billion Ghana cedis. Now 27 billion Ghana cedis are mo dear jaya no. A move 5.37%. 5.37%. The must say a due for payment this year. And what it means is say this year no. Sa kana mo kan kire no. Where you hand over those kakeo. Afia chief executive na call office no hwe nkratem no. The obehunu no may even be different from this. Because where the Oman report to actually now a new chief executive has gone into office. Ono hwe nkratem nyina awia. Odnama ne yebeba bebo Oman no. Ebi kura na the Oman report to kire yi na ye ketwa. And say ukotua 5.37 billion in 1 year like this,
$billion or cedis.
Ghana cedis.
Ghana cedis, okay.
This year like this, and that's the chance. Say, unya kokos can this year. Timu 5.3 billion. Fako tuyaka na yaba to hose tuya. Na meka jo say, where am I? You say a trap. Say a person to kokon milk you afford kasi say the perukra. Because of this, how can we do it?
But a car. A car our over the period, right? Like a car my bought a go incrementally, and I be do the finally omudi eja mono. Yes.
And this ifra kunyaso.
Yes.
Na a car na wo koko body now was 1 billion.
1 billion Ghana
cedis.
And as you omudi akọ
27 billion.
Now
27 billion say no anko ne car na san kanya issue. Enya no nko ane car no. In their handing over notes, brief from the brand copy ne kutam hey. The breast transition team no.
Yes.
Se koko a kwaji is cash one beton last 2 years no. Ntimi anto koko ni nyina nkotuaka no. Enti ye demrofo no ka koko a 374,000 tons.
That's in beans. Aye de be ma on.
Aye be ma on. Ya ji huska dia wie. Enti sa fe ye te koko na. Ye mfa mu 374,000 tons no enkotuaka. Ton bia ye 16 bags. Multiply 16 by 374,000 tons. Na hwe a car at the honum. Then sa cocoa winne. So kuta sa cocoa we the call world marketer. Ubenyes kabe say 4 billion or close to $4 billion.
That's for sa
374,000 tons no. And they se kuta na okotonwa sa na ubenya. Now we have so cocoa production now is around 500,000 tons. And this what jimusika 374,000. Ya ton dada aji huske dia fe na so ti koko edikotua. Now here sector no ni nyina so wo say. Enti omo invite yen say yam to koko mu sesi ano. I wanted them to know say this is what you have created behind. Enti it even though we have the determination
or the desire
to give the farmers do abema makuma ato omo yam no. This is the situation.
There are constraints into me,
yes, sir.
But my worry would be, sir, because you knew, because now we are ranking on Agric and Cocoa Affairs Committee.
Excellent.
I would want to believe, sir, some of these information on the committee.
Yes.
Into at the time, honorable ato forcing and
no, me kra na mkan.
And I say,
yama almost 6,000.
Yama almost 6,000. No. You knew said these challenges were there.
No, unim. Ya can say mom say near that year no price.
Okay.
Say year bia no yama price no. Meboa. Yama price na ya catch up say so we price na the amount na from even President Kufone aban abanyina no bia ni ho amakuafo no less than 40% da. And less than 50% da. Tambia akuafo no omunya de wanya de akura no bi on 55 na ya kasa dabi. But ye record the time be akuafonya 60% plus. So the you catch us sorry a formula na. Ye de akuafo no 2016 no.
Yes.
Aye makuani no 66% no. Se mo antimi anya kura mo 60% because ye kasa mo de kan mo se dabi e ka bia ni ho mama na gi ni ye. You only so ya we say ye ka say mo de ka no wọ́n say ye ni office one ye ka de ye de mamu ntia de kopoku no twatro ana me wa enso say wo agi say wo mo ka say de ye ka nyina anya no credit okay ene wo betu kokom minority ye ma proposal say wo hwe world market price wo say si ane de a makuani ni say so de say and I say there be monye now eye me de pass all de say na ti hayi pa ya makuafo no boa eye competitive within the region no na ye cocoa do no almost smuggle call outside it now was a cocoa board what is called anti-cocoa smuggling task force obi we aware
yes
and no mote say task force no omote task force no she shall mo say cocoa bi ambekwa akwachi bia no say ye ton say cocoa no escape benya no ye bechem miensa na mo amokwachi cocoa no any informant no ka ya mamu mienu Osei
cocoa bag ba ko bia no ye be chem miensa na ya ma informant ne wa akwachi cocoa no
two na
one no aba cocoa board.
Is it a good deal?
That was the arrangement.
Is it a good deal?
It cannot be.
It cannot be. Osei send na ya na me pa nkomo no. The ntia me pa nkomo za we obi a open okre. Enti zo obi ba nche no ye argument bia ya na follow the ye enokre no. Unim say handing over note no we nyina wo mo.
Okay.
Was say okay. Ni nyina wo mbi. Won say board no ye meeting no approve say cocoa bia task force no ebe kire no. Ye be chemu miensa. Ni adi mienu ama task force for no. Task force for no say cocoa board workers ni bia. Any approach for the soldier for any adom form a task force no enti omo chiri cocoa nko bags no 9,000 cocoa bags omo chiri no
9,404 bags of cocoa ena omo chiri is that bags no say wo ton sa bags na is a cocoa bag we are 3,100 29 million Ghana cedis plus. 30 million.
Yes. Into what my culture here no. Ya mom 20 million Ghana cedis.
Really?
Osei, me pesa me nya ho ma na o ka na wo de me ni say ma baka say o see really o baka say Eric boa. Ana me boa.
20 million Ghana cedis to the task force.
Osei, the board of directors. Okay, my okay. Ivy,
very well.
Point Ivy, no.
In the under cocoa anti-smuggling operations.
Yes.
The board of directors at the 414th meeting on March 2nd, 2020, approved the payment of 2/3 of the value of the confiscated cocoa as incentive for informant and arresting officials. This package has achieved significant milestones in our fight against cocoa smuggling. But milestones in the home.
Then about 1/2 no.
Yeah, 1/2 no. 2/3 of the value.
Of the value. Say on one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Very or say management approved the formation of an anti-cocoa smuggling task force to fight the menace. The team is made up of members from the National Security Ministry, Ghana Police Service, Cocoa Board, with collaboration from the Customs Division of GRA, Immigration and National Intelligence Bureau. As at 18th December 2024, the anti-cocoa smuggling team had made 127 interceptions amounting to 9,409.60 bags of cocoa beans at 64 kg or 588.18 tons between September and December 2024. We have deployment in several parts of the country, including the northern sector. And out of this, 2/3 of the value of the confiscated cocoa, incentives to informants. And wow, that's crazy.
Into one kasa, or running company say ya uguna now and so cocoa no, the smuggling the qua, ye be yane, send your children crying because almost a coachino, sell logistics on the Bakoya Bemo, into your book on Mundiaco. No, Cochico gas only will be number one is only informant, moon for 2 tests, number for 1/3 per Emra Gobino. These are some of the things ama cocoa board.
But we so because say yenya 1/3 as against nipa no smuggle the crank yenya. It may be 1/3 ne.
Now I tell the car the call so say
the cost of the operation.
Everything say. Kalokre. It is a see am ko check cocoa am 20 million Ghana cedis. 20 million only do.
That's 200 billion.
200 billion. Huh? Obi, these are some of the things. Ya can be bia, nyase bia. Kasa na ye obi ade. Medical to fat match say NDC basu bia. Ebo na de ma akuafo no. Ya na ekonanim. Senti ekonanim say bo ni nyina na a percentage of bo na ubenya na bruchire no. Na ye ma akuafo no 66% no. On say me chiro niema ye sande ye dey eye ka ho. But we had last year pricing na sa de ni bi nya dey enim.
Ba na price per bag na de na e wo soro.
Price per bag
which
no
is
from
3,000.
Yeah, 3,001 no from. Sentia na wo from ne say on say cocoa no ehwo aye den wa abrochire. Enti ebo na ye nya no dada no nya sa abo ni bi na ye nya no ho sesi e. Sa what you say? Enti say ukoton cocoa no na unya bo kese na e wo say the o produce no on na the first person also have any interest because on no interest cost ra and we increase production ama on so one there at all. That they make what you say. Enti at all times no you must be focused on the interest of the farmer. Okay? 2023-2024 no. When another call Tepano, the castle can no. Publish here.
Wherefore the announce say 3,000 there.
The announce so the beginning the announce Tepano announce 3,000. Also announce so check here said no.
Okay.
You see.
You say
I want to announce him 1,308.
Yeah. It will say Ghana announces significant increase in cocoa producer price for 2023-2024 season, boosting farmer income. Also, Ghana announces significant. Okay, Ghana's president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo on Saturday, 9th September 2023, announced the cocoa producer price for 2023-2024 crop season. He made the announcement at Tepa in the Asante region at a deba of cocoa farmers and industry stakeholders. President Akufo-Addo said the international market is beginning to pick up. Government is keeping with our promise to the gallant cocoa farmers. Increased cocoa prices from 12,800 Ghana cedis per ton to 20,943 Ghana cedis per ton, or 1,308 per bag. This price is 70.5 of the gross FOB price and is equivalent to $1,821 per ton. The new price represents 63.6% increase over the 800 Ghana cedis per bag paid to cocoa farmers in the previous 2022-2023 season. Quote, yes.
And you also just said that time, for 70.5%.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
When Okazam challenge you, we say, and yes, 70.5%. Because once Wednesday, FOB price no ha.
Yeah, Wednesday.
So what they say? The reason Wednesday no, just what you cocoa say na be. Because was state here and can be able to calculation no. So until now say, yeah, approval facility no. Sabina omo just indication no.
Yes.
Ya approval until now say use sa price na ya approval here no. E dey calculate. And me dey hu say na enuru 70.5% no. Now me really way for you to understand say it has always been the practice say you percent akuafo nya dodo. So into be a person nya 70% for farmers. Enti my argument is this. Say nay. So be me any day. Me feel say I was say akuafo nya sa because omu deserve
70%.
Yes,
no.
but the problem
the 3,000 e no mo year last year no. Na how percentage na yes.
And na the calculation na 30.3%.
3,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes, because
it and nothing mo can say e cost 60 plus now. Then akuafo benya be 6,000 na 7,000.
And no no na ye person dey 66% na ye dey twa no. Dey dey twa 26 na calculate. Ye twa ne ho say what the 66% na na kwa anim na ko be 7,000 plus. Na say no. Ye fan say ye nya no 6,000 kra. And 50 something percent and that should be okay for them. Because at that time no na price no a picky a world market price. Yes,
but no na cocoa board for be kind and I remember say ye this uncommon this message came or say Cocoa board does not price against world market price. They use achieved FOB price.
And run your friend world market, no? Because Oko world market, no? Price Oko Nyan.
Yes.
And the free using as a where price on from world market.
But also the world market might be different from FOB.
No, tell you. What market?
Yes.
Price Awu Nyan. It's your world market price. The Awu Nyan. It's your world market price. But that's the market price Awu Nyan. Nyan. So what you say? It is over to say, oh, and then the world market price no cost the medium no, and then your panya no can't you win no.
And then world market
price no. Because price I will ton cocoa no at the amount for.
But I think now more argument they say at the time, or more said you munya you know. No more did the world market price at the time they
and no
was for more FOB.
I want one thing almost say Sabre forward sales.
Yes.
So what is it? It's your ton cocoa no
ahead.
In Jomaton cocoa na head ninti o masan contractor ye cocoa near 2,600
sure
and actually one a day akosoro and a argument was say mo my document say contract na mo sign ye no mo committee only 38.2%
of your total
volume.
Yes.
So how do you use just 38.2% no to determine the price for omina Obi what you say there? So out on 50% to cry, and I did Germany, I understandable. But out on just 38.2%. And
forward sale.
Forward sale.
Yeah, now we are in the sports.
We are in the sports. You can work as you know. And then I think when they determine I'm away now. And when they came before us in Parliament, they agreed. So your point here solid. But what they will do is that they will create stability fund. Not SS no. Or my paying we you catch on say capture no your report no. Now reflected in the Hansard for the sake of the records.
Okay. In the as we speak no. See the cocoa season no, sir, the current one air running season.
Yes.
There's a 2024,
2025.
And no na 3,000 na
I to abedu ne. Say cocoa no krasa asan wi.
Yaba light crop na say.
Oh, say light crop dey say na say na kitten. Say nya emfa no cancer baba bia.
In the next cocoa season will start in October.
In October, enti I was say sabre no. Enche bia say new government aba.
Yes.
Say carry ambobo so you handing over there.
Yes.
Minim say enche the new chief CEO no.
Yes.
Honorable Yenua
Randy Abish.
Ono so na team beba out.
Sure.
Na the name of my behunu no nyina no. Oma Bogana for amane. So na omo the measures so a ye ba je no kire measures a ye de begu akwan so e de apagya sector no agina ni nyina aba abontene. So there will be a utie bia be hu say the omba true ye ni. This is what they are doing.
Yes.
Said the beya obi oti ase be say oh okay then let's follow. Na yem said the omo ye be dey be ya na. And they make on
meaning say in October no cocoa farmers around the country should not expect increase.
No, untimi ka say ube increase and now increase no. Send you untimi kan say so we need development up to that time.
Okay.
And now they say enti a premature cross over because me go twa cocoa bo. It doesn't make sense. You don't have the basis to do that. In fact, if you think say obi kure ko twa cocoa bo na is it rational? Cocoa no crowd this time. So they make what you say. Ahanti you bedru season na the producer price review committee no ebetranse. Then they generate a report. I explain say ntina say the NDC da bia ye no ebo say ene enya no say near ton no say near so everybody will know say the bia ya na etie
into the because na metie mokasa in opposition it came across say you were against forward sales.
No ya answer forward sales no all your time now no 1 year the entire 1 year say you don't know what will happen the next year.
Okay.
So what the end oh you trader you must monitor the market because say volatile kakra e between eni nyina ye the interplay between demand and supply.
Yes.
Then he say o monitor market now say this year menya ne say e bia next year no ya na bia na predictions just say supply be low kakra and the be page ni mu a na ukoton the onyanti ye nyina de ato anim you lose.
It also monitor no gradually.
Anti wo ye 1 year afidie na wo beton na wa ye forces na jiska na de beto afidie no na we deliver we are next year no do ha na wasan ye no so de so unti sa wo ye akwachi afibio a wo na ulusu ɛno na ɔmo yɛ yɛ sɛ ɔmo akɔ yɛ a afei deɛ boɔ no kɔɔ soro a wɔn so wɔn atɔn no na boɔ no kɔɔ soro wɔn so atɔn nya na yɛn argument no sɛ sɛ ɔkɔtɔn koko 38.2%. Ɛwɔ market no under contractor. Na deɛ aka no bɛnya sponsors a ne boɔ no so kyɛn deɛ watɔn dada na deɛ hin na ɔsɔ ɔde twa boɔ no.
Okay, nti ɛwɔsɛ wode deɛ ɛyɛ wotɔn ne dodoɔ no which is the higher price and also strike average.
Yeah. I like that. So what you say it one ba ho no na ɔmo de no ba ya ɔmo de no na etwa na wɔsɛ yɛn a yɛ kasama sector no at the time no you raise all the issues sɛ bɛ ya obi a wotie bia but in fact when they came for approval no yɛn nyinaa gyi tum sɛ ne Asante sɛ dia yɛ ka ɔmo sɛ way fall yɛ sɛ way fall ɔno yɛ sɛ you be create civilization fund be na yɛ de ayɛ de atum and so if that is the case there then let's proceed na yɛn nyɛ emfama mo no so
but do you believe
you want some power so then you have to go there never
remember I done some
you this program say they ba bontre to revamp
in the manifesto
agricultural sector no
general agricultural
very important
but you see will cocoa board be under agric ministry
as we speak the mintimi nkyerɛ say CIA say they say under agric in the course of the you know see ebe change the law no the about finance and you the same thing
okay.
But whatever it is we take it to finance or to one cry we are still the same group because agriculture any cocoa board marriage you know ultimate and divorce say they are a production and now just say and now finance also the handle the financial aspect and the trade will also come in almost on the trade aspect and to come what may know we are all doing almost the same thing. The most important thing is you better deliver on the mandate given us because either agriculture finance or wherever we are so say anyani ya yenyina yedin ba akopɛ
okay
anamewa
yeah that's true
by a tip perform kama na Ghana for enije no munya enije we mu a yenyina be share prices no all right
because now o statement on the floor of parliament okay say my record on cocoa and PBC is it
PBC
yeah eto
na CPC
and CPC so the omutimi process and now me who say numbers now perform too much and you do a lot of things to raise see handing over notes no ye cocoa ton saying the yetimi e produce organ
in fact and now 500,000
tons
yeah
it will target here saying
oh say a buying target ni say e be increase no and I'm say
but more specific
no tell me catch say take your time the me akra no say yenya hwinti yenya afi ne yetoto ne yementi some of these comments no be anya interested but where obuiva to say bosum betuma to kokom ne no you have to respond
but as a farmer be what that legitimate expectation say or expect say
farmer be our
kopoku abai de koko bu obekosoro
in fact farmer be our expectation farmers be our expectation say NDC abai de ombedi ye and in fact NDC abai you better to niam yi amomodi ye. That is a fact.
And the assurance how the Bema
and then this year we have for any year they are saying any wo crowd you person you kwakua se sia se be obedi obi on say na me statistics bi na hwa ade
yes
oko US percentage of their labor force na ewo agriculture no is around 1%. But on contribution to GDP near trillions of dollars. Eji ya catch say how kwafo na weska you can't challenge it because a fact. But you use over 44% of your labor force in agriculture. But your contribution to GDP is around 20%.
A great contribution to
GDP. It's around 20%. And GDP is the wealth of our nation.
Yeah.
So if you use close to half of your population
workforce
we have a population because omo Kenya independence and more population when you sue omo they produce just 20% of your welfare
then you have a problem
then it means that poverty is not only entrenched only endemic among farmers but it is entrenched that what I
get you
and sometimes people don't understand the figures. And you can't want to say, but if you understand the figures, you have a better appreciation of baby ayana imubi kasa free ebano. And that's why I make say this is the time You say you reset Ghana. How do you reset? You reset by identifying the challenges and then coming out with solutions to change the status quo. I don't know about you about Asempa. You reset it. Now when we are you reset by now can once into the entire agricultural space and I was here number one was this year you listed Ghana among 10 countries in the world that you do on board World Bank na you
really
World Bank there last year Ghana also says
food inflation.
Yes, Ghana also says
into planting for food and jobs
planting for food and jobs no. So almost started phase 1. I'm from PFJ1.
Yes. And number 8.
And no running for almost 7 years.
Yes.
And now almost say and we said there not expecting no. It's not some review.
Yes.
And on the PFJ2 near the buy. 2 no buy no. The first year of implementation and the sheer drought kase no.
Yes.
E wo no for no.
Yes.
Enti no ama the impact no. Anshada anye eyisa. But the this agenda and eba.
Agenda being.
Your friend no feed Ghana.
Feed
Ghana program.
Feed Ghana program.
Yes.
No why am I feed Ghana? You can afford us buying any be feed
Ghana you afford be feed Ghana for. Now feed Ghana no. You perceive the feed the people of Ghana. Now you sound the feed industries in Ghana, agro industries. Enti feed Ghana no. You put I say Omaya nyame ache asase be de kama. Omaya nyame ache nsuo wa ma nipa etimi ya adwuma.
Yes.
Youthful population to say de die. Aduane a be de die. I was say etimi dua di. I was say etimi dua aduane ma ni bu. Ma ya aduane ye fo. Masabe ohia ni bia di men. Because aduane boy ya den a na nipa ekọ ohia buburo mu no omo doso. Obi ahanzo ni me adwene.
Yes.
Say aduane bo no ye den a na nipa population no mu nipa ekọ ohia buburo mu no doso. Enti o say yire ye ho na ye dua aduane. Enti under feed Ghana no ye wo strategies bebre ya craft ya de be ye ama feed Ghana na ye adwuma. De di kan say sao be kai say a champion time no.
Operation.
What the operation feed yourself be by.
Yeah.
And no year campaign say Ghana ni bia baby out here bia ye garden.
Your garden, sure.
Obi anya garden woni fie. Aduane bu Ghana ha anamebwa. Ema obi anya aduane di. That was the time Ghana nya food sufficiency.
Yeah.
Anamebwa.
Proper food sufficiency.
Proper food sufficiency. And they you sound the same campaign no baby.
Okay.
Say obi biara owo mamu biara no. Sabi ya sasi nyame de acha kwa. Ufie ho no.
Obetime dua bibi.
Ebi kakra na dua no bi ufie oni kakra bia ho.
Me starting.
Ba wo space abetu dua bibi.
Nyame ya adoma I can create a space.
Yes, nanka unua bia mako kakra.
Yeah.
Nyadua kakra. Tomato. In fact, me fie ho me de apem be free me constituency. Body na me de besi ho.
Oh, okay.
Me twa na ne mana samba.
Apem no.
Aha, wo se utwa na ne ma no. Na samba. Asempa so dia body a say. In fact, me ba na no. Me drew cantonments. Me try American embassy by rice. Almost gated community bi ho. Me so bi adua bi ma apem kakraka. Na say, hey. Baby how dia bia na ye dey eyeye. Enti Ghana ni bia ye campaign ne say, baby a wotie bia no. Dua bibi kakra.
Eno mo be ma ye no ba ye na na.
In fact, ye pesa ye provide seed.
Okay.
Now here said the nipa do no city na. Ye start ya de. Ye be yere ho kakra ba wa nya bibi ampa bi na ye nua dua e wo fie kakra ye nim say ye koye nim no ye betu anya seed no de aba bebre after budget ni ade akiri no na ye tumi aya ama obi anso atumi aye bi afen so unse ye school feeding no besi na school bebre ho aduane bi nim ana me ba
yes
all because we don't have the means say ye betumi expand ama obi anya bi aye dey edie edu abi kura na school for no ka say ye nya aduane ana me ba all because you focus on Accra and for aduane nya dey emra obi uko secondary school eh
St. John's School secondary
mo na mu school farm ho
ni school
na mu school farm za mo dey ayi escafo man na dey go school ayi
ba me JSS dey ni school
na mo school farm okay me kwa half my secondary technical go so
oh okay na mo school farm
kakraka pa
na mo ye agric as a course ho ana
ye agric ho
ye ne ye agric
ye dua bode ye dua ayi abro enti ye harvest ye abro ho ye beans
etimi feed school
etimi feed enti ye my kenka out to one main wow so what does ye dwisu ade lo but nei ye was as be dey we tete ho na komo de ye nkola no enti ye campaign no ba kon as part of feed Ghana program say school bia wo Ghana ha de also on your school farm dia bibi kakra sabaya betum dia support and crana did you was school
one sase
one sase
yes
ana
your schools ni bin sase no
obi o we ni bi
yes
so ba bi benya bi so we ni bi na
serious one sase
they only because serious or pass sase no obenya sase because school bi ni make asa anra say de ho no asase bi no ko hunu ohene na wa kire ba bi say ko na mum school bus na say edmi mom bibi na ko mfa mfese bus no na ya na de akwakoye farm no enro Asante o ena me so mom na me Sunday de oga no just so that here
ena ode
over office bus so de idea we dey say the physical ko but the most important thing is say on say a good year ebeboaye
sure
then obi on say ye maimu asori aye wonya asam keto Ghana ha churches churches keto but churches ni bi yemfo pa me am any opportunity akọ Savior Church Nana Abraham the wo osiam no akọ hwemfo omo ye sesi aye kan binum say bro ho aye den bro omo bro I mean thousands of tons and we see asore no emergency bia papa na fu a on be release abro no diaba emo amado bo sei enti na no me ko ha asore Saturday no ni asore no ko shia say omo moa na yemamu
yankan sorin kese
ni na fa yehunhyem ekom de omanfo na omanfo owu a korese kra betu ato aduane bo akọ asoro manipa ni nya aduane ni a wetu ato korese in any case akra no enkwa na hia yen onipa nya aduane a wo owu is a soft asori ni na Pentecost church so yemfo pa
ye wonfo wo srem
sa we are Pentecost yemfo pa na ye pesa mo ye na kese look at Christo Asafo Apostle Kojo Asafo yemfo a wo ye yama bem other churches ni bebre frame say SDA ni anom say nyina ye bi by a person this time around scale up to the branch levels no branches ni nyina ye yemfo ni bi
na a generating nyuma so ma sorry for
a generating nyuma wo de wo ye wi a ne to no na hia wa ye beto
aban beto store
no sound say buffer stock the ma ye buffer stock or 2010 2011 no your department be your Ministry of Agriculture. You're from Statistical Research and Information Directorate.
Okay.
Straight.
Okay.
Omo na djuma omo ye say omo gigi data. Na omo ke kan bom. Ahwe say crop we say na ye nya no. Aha de ekosai. No mama averages percentages ni bibia na wa hunu gap. So omo na yes ade ni nyina. Enti 2010-11 no anomo inform me say Ghana ya produce maize in excess of our demand. Na ebronu busa no ama price no follow a akuafo no esika ombenya na enko ba bia. Enti aban enya bibia ye betumi ato the excess production over demand no na ye mfansie na edu lean season na ebronu boy ya den na ya san release na moderate prices. Enti in the peak season ebe protect the farmers. Sabaya your turn my price up ja kana farmers no omatun recoup omo investment. Then in the lean season no now we release it.
Yes.
So what is now protect consumers and so sabaya prices no enko every but if it's up na settle up no aye moms ka kakra settle no omunya ska bia amfa operate bio. In fact in the last 8 years abaya ma buffer stock when see the say omo maintain strategic stocks. In Ghana ye nam na ye need food buffer.
Wow.
Ye ni food buffer say aduane a ye di sie say baya atorenche bi to yen a ye wa kofa no ye ni
they were the anchor institution for free SHS ne school
and the no me free SHS say omo ma supply ko jibusi obanga na omo de ato aduane free suppliers no ho ana so mo free aduane free suppliers wa na omo na to ama free SHS secretariat and it as and when finance minister Benyeska no na ye tua omoka and na acquire business entity visa but this time round you perceive maintain strategic stocks. Obi a very very important say your food buffer. at least ye dey aduane kakra ye dey esie na emergency bi ato ye ho ankyere ye ɛna no a drought no pagya ne mu wɔ ayi hɔ no your friend is saying no for her so you say ye ho kyere pa sɛ nye World Bank any other ayi no bobo kakra and kai disaster so nti o say ye nya food buffer enti this time round no
in the feed Ghana no ye benya sa buffer no wo ye beto afri nsori no
afri nsori ne o ma be ni nyina ho ɛna yes I adopt another strategy you say President Mama say you know agri business so just say ma agriculture man nya say production no keke ye ade business enti last week Chinese ambassador ba my office ye din komo no Chinese no wo tomato factory kasia pa whatever
okay
factory no ni install capacity no onya hunto sikra no process me wan toss no so proper e wo ye nkro bebire a yenya omunya atofo so that say enti there was here say no more kasa say omufa mini processing plant
okay
processing plant nketo a ebetumi ayam ntoz na package ama wo mo say be ye ensei na omo de cars atwe e de aba main ayi no abe processing na say mini processing ayi no aye market ama sa producers no enti
ewo nkron keto amu
obi what don't toz ni bi no bi da enti na ye ka kuasa na ya monti ase ye no na your school na ya makwa say je ye free kura this okodo kakra na wo dey support na say okodo ntos na sabre no dey aso no na bokofie
o dey bokofie no
baba tu jo ye bi dey was na e dey aso na bo kofie ni sa na o dey ntos na sisi so enti bra etos no ye te ye no na bu ye nto yanto enti ji se mantem na wo o sa chiche
free
so obi ba adanka na ezi ojo ka me to di sabre no so ba nya woko
na e pronso
and this problem no e mamrantie na omo wo pepa se ombe bie no
omo kon no kra
ne kon no ndi so be ye de ene onko gina kwa no nton hankachi bi ya kokoye ene onya owie nya 10,000 bi free ma kometu dia yadwuma bi ama ye dey ayeyi enti this time round no see it me create that opportunity no emma yenya sa production enclaves no yeah, the small processing and we are good to go. And now, President Mama promised say farmer service centers.
Yes.
For us and they know Takapa. On say, you find so called district we umudia no buy pa. Or petata uniska or the uniska. Obeden when you be. And the creative center service center no. Se si ameno ka say. And then your teams no call. Ya selected 50
areas
districts
okay
omokoye generative designs no na ya sha se immediately after budget no you bet me aye
service
centers no ndi ya pese ya start first year ya tackle ya start mu 50 ndi yetimi wie first time na ya sound the time for Friday aba na ya sound san ka crack
no mo be cram machines na be go ho
eno no ya the machines be go ho na ya the Sida ye seaside they come out for na dua no improve season say climate change ni weather ni ade nye seed bia na betimi dia ade akọ just all the timi weather no kakra na o de no so ekọ na ye the fertilizer no so kọ ho baby o irrigation facilities e didi ho enti ye the water pumping machines no bebre be kwa akogu ho se ba ya mo dua petra ni ade no obi epe bia obetimi enya bi afri ho na ye the extension officer me ba no e good say madu
yeah obi busa
say extension officers
no yeah
obi FAO food agriculture organization food and agriculture organization your friend exchange was a foul
yes
almost say some person ku adwuma ye pa e was say agriculture extension officer ba ku bia no wo hwe akua for 500
okay 1 to 500
say no what say
yes
but we Ghana you hand over those one say one extension officer be ya no or here akua 4,600 and 1,765
current
situation
yes no
1,765 but I call that tables or say 1,500 but this is a reported
the actual way
my 1,765 now for say akua 4,765 no Obia for 3 acres.
One person.
Over to me.
David. even 500 ne kura
ebi wom na 1000 plus eti yes extension officers ye here more
eso oma wie school
so ofie the only problem ma ye give for maduma dodo na ye
clearance no
ye ba nya clearance ye kata
okay
sika na de betua nka no so and that is why I important say you working together na you grow your system no mesika ye dey ebem so be within the shortest possible time we mu nyina be nya adwuma ye dey we need their services in fact enamene you for share na wie ye omo pese omo boy bebre but omo so emphasize say you hear more extension officers enti we are looking at a model you betimi dia fa kakra animanim ya aboa so say you say national service for we omo sense me nyina no mo space so say nkura no wo fie de na ka yam fa bi kakra omo wo mu na nanka ye transition omo
but because extension officers near critical ma vision for the agri sector no you should have a target into 1 to 500 this year 1 to 1765 o pesa wo de ba saying
me what target pa na ma ho de no ejina budget etiminya nyame adma Wednesday na me take me 10 on say sabre na
ko defend o budget
yes ye ko share finance minister ne so yakokan budget sesem enti ye koye ni nyina wi a then metu am say figure say na metu aye enye no nko a on say yes abeye nkokon ketenkete program no nkokon ketenkete ya boss ara wasere say o moza ya pese poultry sector no so ye change kakra na poultry sector no de pese ye no adwuma kase ne ye de ba obi trust me poultry sector no ye be revamp ye be change story no we change it ye be change no
mo be ye den na de change no
de be change ne say apart from say poultry farmers all that say ye be boa mu amomotumi aye na kese no ye be san ama ankrankra wa fiefie mu pese ye nkokɔ ni bi no a wo frɛ no nkokɔ nketenkete no ye de nkokɔ no so ba obi upe bi amebre obi
no like nkokɔ ma no
nya ye fa ne ma o de koye no bewu no
di omanyi
on say nkokɔ no say wo de ye wo no ketu na ne no kwa ne hand no kra hwa na ba ye wo say Swiss bi a wo say ye vaccinate omo edo omo fa nioma bi mu sa na omo ye strong kakra I was say yes ani mani nyina ansa na
ansa na mo de push ne out
na say wo de kwa na obetumi a survival kama na ye wo breed bi wo ho a omo behave to say nkokɔ na wo fie na obetumi akɔ he mo fie betumi ade bibia ade dada ho ne ade atutu nkosu akese ne ade bebre enti ya ye ho adwuma aye concept ni nyina awie nyame adom ye ho hya ayi nim say
ya ban na ede nkokɔ ne beba ebe supply nkokɔ
ye de nkokɔ ne beba now nim say na ne anu kra ye bio na bi before ye bio in fact me checking records kra last year nko omo to ayi cages na de nkokɔ gum no omo to 10,000
really
yes omo che cages no nti nkokɔ nyankoi zawa de say
okay
and this say bi no wo nkokɔ bu a omo ni nkokɔ and nkokɔ nkekeke and then I want to say
okay that is say no mo be supply nkokɔ no
yes
and obviously mo the cages ni be so
yes yeah the cages ni be ka ho da bi obi o hon ma nkokɔ no bi o hon ma breed bi a ye hwe no am de hihia nkokɔ cages no kra om de efie ayina no mutimi aye bibia aka ma say de efie nkokɔ no ye no say bi ne so otimi da so ne ade na ye de cages so be bi o ha hihia local de bi e bo a sanko ni bi ho ene ye wo mo so be wisu sa battery de ni bi a
be no how would about mo be ma man fa be register na
no
say bi a me pese me ye bi
ye be register ni pa nya ye pese ye nya ye quantities na ye estimate do e pese ye to no
eye nkokɔ no
ya estimate do e pese na yes ye ne finance kra wie ye wie ni nyina wie a ye be ma region bia no quantity na ye de code city bia enti this bia de ne be register omo e be ye no veterinary officers be kan say once your problem
yes
be brain so we school almost so here womo to be able to execute this mandate enti so almost be di akire na bia ko fie ma ko he be register omo nyina in fact say see your team e wo field a omo register poultry farmers na nkasa
okay
omo wo ayini e hwe omo capacity so ever say across the nation you hunu womo no omo capacity na you hunu quantities are ombetumi ateki ene kwa be fa so a ye be mo ne ho hye nyina and the area your team no any woman no ye nyina ne wo mbehia na ye nyina ya discuss no policy say no ye mfa politics nye because your per resource say Ghana o might say na ye kran kokon a win Ghana 324,000 tons na emu 4.6% pe and you produce in Ghana obi enye wo terrible our budget team 2024 budget we won paragraph 401 onti say it me increase no by the end of the year near pagem kakra it could be at 20%. Now you're the corner the qua you will GDS within the 4 years no na yet me
and you don't think say any advisable now to ban import of
no ban ya won't force there what the any akitu abi over 4.6%
baby so say ya mbane we will not be determined
na
to do
it ya no system no a demand no man for pay nya enti kakra na wan kra price no e be sign up pejamo enti o de yam progress ya kwaya nim no yet we try 50% e ko no kra so now so we be say ba now we measures e be increase assembly any ho but we get there yes I think kakra be do time bi no so on say nipa bi ho ma o ko man go be 20 kra o ye no hu say adwuma na e de no 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 aso de hu say no expand it
yes
because we akra bi wa we nursing trade on constituency say akra assemblyman na last you know say dan pese me ko nkoko na yim kakra say nyam postu no
yes
into dia cabbage ni sa anima na and wo ko nkoko ni mu o ka chem ska onya na fi obeso triple no say your business da che bia ne mo ade o kan say nkoko na bia ne dia we nya kom do kakra bia no mo say
and that's one thing nkoko ni bia ne no
but yenya companies mo produce feed no Ghana ha
omo be producer no omo wa
ha se si omo set up me gin say bedru next 2 months omo say omo feed ba no ma start production kase pa e ji so omo produce no ha na e cheap ma poultry farmers no na ye link wo omo na omo nyina nya supplies nya de kama sector no betu aye dey aye kama na
I get the strategy around it but unse e ya na a function of price into ye ka say the frama no ne ba na ya na ebo ne wo fom
no a feed ni de ya na bi ni ha
no me po me ka feed no me ka ngoko force ngoko the frama no ne ba ya na ebo ne wo fom e na de ye wa ha no
esa course ni nti
na ebo ne wo fom
enti na aban ba mu no
okay
say ye de ngoko abrɛw ye ebo am watimi aye no now one certainly all price here ebeko from then again obi se uko jom
yes
now abrochira akoko si ha e di China na buy
yes
now Ghana de si ha
yes
now ko ni nyina ayon kokko abrochira de na 12 cedis 10 cedis Ghana de na 12 cedis ha economics the bachelor classroom say serve more or less the same purpose
yes
it's rational consumer no over the air for no but I tell you sir you must think beyond the price
no me say me who example me re force akoko maybe more than 10-15 years
excellent
there is no way I me call baby na me busa akoko first na me busa say coastal there and say live
yes
coastal I mean oh yeah me dey major akwa
but when you dey am sir so what 12 cedis na free China na
yes
what expenditure 12 cedis no
10 cedis
10 cedis no
yes
eco create job our China ama China for man no na no enti o export jobs and the ama omo but so to free here 12 na e be say create job ama una na e be create job ama oba because here turn nkokori nti ono so expand now employ nipa bebre oko oye light scale na prices so here dey e ba form so eventually we say be ma ade no bo nyina ye dey aba form nti eya na yen Ghana for no ye spend ya yen nwene say me expenditure we say me to we ya Ghana me ma be say anya ho mfa so ana because niam na ye to frɛ ma no ni nyina no against the wa say no ye export nyuma no ko ye export nyuma no ko ye export nyuma no ko
and I think alongside this policy there was a targeted campaign mass media campaign and so to change amount for
excellent
I think we need to do that
excellent
we need to do that
your team working on the campaign strategy na mudi won bi because we do anu tuma ebekwa chiro Ye person obi aba on board. Obi me say obra te say ye concert. Tete concert so hwe bi.
Obey odi ewia.
Obey odi ewia na okọ. Obi aba stage no so aba perform bi. Ba we ewia e wo so ye dey okọ. Say eney your opportunity ama obi te ha. Eye program kese say. Erikopoko te ha e na make say ya. E time kama me ba steps is cry so mampoma.
Me ma opoma.
Anambwa Miami dey awie. Enti this is the time I was a collaborate. Na you make impact.
It's true.
Sabe ya nchiri ma say generation we there. No mo ya dey pa o. Me share madam bin was say hey ye group no dey ya dey pa school. Secondary school no. Bakwa SD. Was say ya dey pa o. Ye person ye we ni ye we e fe keke.
Yeah, it's true.
Enti life is all about leaving a mark. Ya discourage nyina ma say nko afa so be hweja o.
Yeah.
What bakwa hin?
Yeah.
Na mum say uja edin bi wo ho na umma benya ho faso a na ye most important.
Yeah.
Also Trump ne akwa bi case no. Akwa bi a Trump first time no nya ka bi de akwa no court no.
And the way no is it a CIA director?
De obi court sa na metie da na ne court na metie no. Na obekasa no o say odika apologize to the family. Say enam no so no de num guase aba family
busia no.
Onimisa na busia no obi anya bi da.
Wow.
Na de ha no say ono de say num guase na ye dey aba. Na osom say omfa nche no. Say owu a enye hwe nemu oba bio a almost
abra.
You see, they are concerned about reputation
and legacy.
Legacy. That is our problem here.
It's true.
Enti,
it's true.
What can we you say you can't this assemblies and so.
Okay, almost one role in Saudi.
Yes, feed Ghana no.
Okay, in the feed Ghana no.
Yeah, percent
assemblies no role to play.
One was has seen fu.
Assemblies
no.
Into omunya common fund omon budget bi mfanye.
Nya common fund ye de koye.
Okay.
IGF, internally generated fund.
E ba say nya assemblies nya. In fact, rural assemblies no mo won sase no. IGF e wo form.
Ni nyina no. IGF e wo form nyina no ye be kire kwan be for be improve upon your IGF. Na ye hwe say after ye develop ye you know ye wa yibi wo mu a ye de National Food Brigade.
Okay.
Ebeba.
Okay.
Na eno no ye costing no ehia ayi kakra enti ye pese ye hwe kakra ansa na yetumi Europe another account say ye de no eba ye be ma omo afa omo ho at that level no na ye afa from the ministry no atua wonka
na ye de oma ye afuo
e de aye afuo no enti ombenya brigadier so just say
farm
brigadier Obi na ya man na tade ni bibia o na supervisor behwe na no ye ne agri directors na kasa di omo ye ne say
Jinsi akrame
di omo ye ne say omo no e be determine for this it no
yes
e de na wo betun aduan ha wo this it we ye hwe ye na wo bedua ebi beans ahaba ye oburo ahaba ye we omo ye ni nyina
okay
enti omo ye ni nyina de abre na omo so participate ye pese ye ma aduane no ye dey
feed Ghana no in the with feed Ghana no unlike planting for food and jobs and some specific crops no we say starting with cereals
crops no crops are import na enti and crops no eno na farmers no peasant farmers na wo nkran ye no
yes
eno na ombeje fertilizer ene nioma ni nyina ewo farmer center ho e dia yes enwuma no enti in a way no that aspect na wo ho no ebebem because na wo ho da dansa na your planting for food and jobs for cress aye dey aba enti that aspect ni nyina be dey ebe san abem and there was special project and the vegetable development project your target ni say ye import tomato ye import onion ye import pepper e was say yetimi dua sa ni me wa ha enti ye focus on sa ni ma we as a sia no ya identify farmers ni bebre e was season no start ya na ye mom input no na ye mom ne mom betum dia ye na ye problem pa ye wo e Ghana ne kase pa na irrigation and na ye problem pa on say climate change no a global challenge now is a global challenge. You be a S of Ebi. Na ye ha no. Nyame ma ya asase abetim dia irrigation a akrachi fo no bu nkunta no. Eye 1.9 million hectares. Ghana betim dia irrigation.
Wow.
1.9 million hectares. Sesi ayeka say emu 1.6% pe na under irrigation. 1.6% no. Now you say 30,400.
Wow. Out of 1.9 something
million hectares. But what must I say?
Okay. Honorable Nomunso Kakana men kind messages Kakana fe waba we say Obi. Good evening. Honorable Eric Opoku should improve the conditions of service for agric extension officers to make the field more attractive to new entrants. I attended Kwabena Agricultural College for 2 weeks in 2006, but I dropped out because at the time, the district extension officer in my district, Aguna West, only had a motorcycle. This made me question the future prospect of a career in that field. Samuel Brian Boabain. We say Obi, tell the minister, I have a structure that can house 1,000 birds at Mumford in Gomoa West constituency. So I'm waiting for Nkokon Ketenkete. Benjamin Crimson. Over 1,000 beds, that's huge. We say, Obi, good evening. Please ask Honorable Eric for me. There is a jute sack factory in Adeso.
Yes.
He once upon a time talked about it on the floor of Parliament. Please ask him the details of the factory for us. Also, when is government opening it for the good people of Adeso? Jute factory. Obi, I am in love with the agric minister. The idea of getting schools and other institutions to make farming a priority is extremely appealing. Please let him not sleep on this. Good luck to him. Sheikh Tofik Sieno or Ghana Football Association or yeah, Juma with GFA and no anyway a brain. Obi, my greetings to our Minister for Agric, Honorable Eric Opoku. The 2024-2025 achieved FOB price was $4,850.
What's it?
$4,850. 2024-2025.
And no cry FOB ni ho. So 2024-25 yankoje yanya contract. You go for FOB price no.
Where your colleague MPO, Honorable Michael Edu Ofori Chrome MP.
And I make a just say.
Yes.
2024-2025 yan sign contract yanya forward says. And go for FOB no. Okaje me yan say me say na we koko. What time baby din? Uncle Fasim be a man. Madam for no.
The rest of the message was say price given to farmers was $3,300.
Hey, that's
$300.
Price given to farmers?
Yes.
No, Ghana had it. We are sure. So
$3,300.
And can be.
Or say that translates to 3,100 Ghana cedis a bag, which is 68%. Anyone can do the calculation.
Now, Obi, 3,300. Ubenya 3,100. Huh? Obi, why are okay?
Me de nyam me na make am. Don't watch on me read him out. Or say his comment that the achieved FOB is the same as world market price is very confusing for any trader. It is a fact that they are both international prices, but one is a subset of the other. In commodity trading, there is a published quoted price, which is the world market price, but your achieved price is what the buyer gives you. For instance, today's oil published price may be $73, but a buyer would buy at $70. In the same way, cocoa published price on ICE or London and New York futures can be different from what you would sell or buy. The simple question to Honorable Eric Opoku is that today, the world market price is between $10,000 to $12,000. So in his estimation, how much should farmers expect, based on his own analogy, that they would give 70% of the world market price? He shouldn't later come and tell us differently. Obi, I have attached the world market prices from 2022 to 2025 for your information. How much cocoa is he going to give to CPC to process? And in his own estimation, how much incentive should be given to the security services and informant who help in catching smugglers? Respectfully, Honorable Mike Edu, MP, Ofori Chrome. But we raise some very important.
As well, you can say over the bar. Because will be what has YouTube say 3,300 translating to $3,300. What's our $3,100? How are going to Ghana?
Okay. Is it true, say current world market price is between $10,000 and $12,000?
Yes, I pay Japa. And Sanity, Asana, Omatuko no. And no, na ye catch
$10,000 to $12,000.
Na 10,000 plus. Sabre number to Kokum. That was what we said. And then I catch him say, Omunyan 6,000.
Omunyan 6,000.
I'm so bad 3,100. No. Say for this season.
Okay. If that price is still there, now your fund is a season way ended. Now, that's what 10,000 now. Then 70% of that now the Bema farm.
Oh, sir, as you say. In fact, say, oh here ye the decision now. Yet the term be a mark for Cassiasa.
Okay.
Now the only problem on one KT, any the Abdi catcher,
a cano
was it Tiffany was say. I could not me hand over my name, my book car few to say to 5.3 billion. And the Obi, so what dear Nabe to me for Cardia Nabe. Because
say there can I deal there for international credibility? They will see it
also to
a can I
excellent.
Yes.
Okay, Obi, so take care of you, my dear, can send out the Duame for yes. Now, maybe catch us and Kakuya for being Yakasia Chesa, Nakao Mobile to India. What do you mean, sir? Okay, number 2.
But say a canon so a function of cocoa Tony.
There function there. Na chema mo hu say obi okochi cocoa cry a chemi examine we no we function of cocoa to. Obi.
And on obi say then again say ma auntie
meba
your friend is saying task force now obi mo incentive saying
meba me ba no so bi.
Okay.
Mesa me ba no so bi.
Okay.
Tia sem we fazar sesi ano osan say oma kwaji sikasi ebeto koko.
Yes.
Yentwia nto koko na nkotua kanti koko ye dikosi bronika koko 374,000 tons.
Yes.
Enti no so ya yenyende
e was say a clear no so feel.
O say
e was say a tria no so free ho.
Obeda no tria.
Say the beans ekokoma omo e di omo.
Enti akuafo ji ko utokoko free omo a na dia kotua ka na wa pesca kotua akuafo nka. Is that not the case?
Yes.
So what you say?
Yes.
Enti so created this scene. Never in the history of cocoa and a way be a cedar in Ghana. Me boa kan wo de onimu afi ben na ban bi aja a hand over cocoa at cedar. Afi ben
with our commitment when now hanging over the next administration.
Yes. Now the two who we are. Now Saka say boa no to say into tumua. Who are you? What's your name? That is my argument. So what you say? Because I wouldn't say what creative problem crowd there. Wouldn't say creative problem. Demand it. I legit. But why wouldn't say my creative problem we have to ho? Our problem no. I was our solve. So what you say? Now I say Debbie, and you to say mommy. Who are you?
But would you also be fair? Because I would imagine.
If I say I
would imagine say last year when you were making calls say based on the world market price, I was anka your mount be 6,000.
Yes.
Na almost ni car umbetia. Na e cabin where was so mutia.
Na ye catch from say maboka. Enti maboka kura no. So just say says ka munya ni dia. Say no was mutumi ye dey.
Edema farmers.
And almost say there be ya moka. Na say ya na be ma akuafo no de moka no nya no kre. Sa abo na moka no say ano ye nyan. Enya sa na tie. Once on one trouble say na ye 4,500.
Yes.
Na ye dey go do 10,000 this year. E dey na go do 10,000 12,000. Huh? But that time no. May analysis be.
Yes.
Na me person ka me trace sesi ana me ma ohwe ade ma analysis am ye no at that time na ohwe say enya bia nieman bi ho a mo ya na bebre fi say politicians nti ye kan sem na ye twatro ba nya ye nyina e na kan sem na ye di twatro hwe ma analysis am ye ni.
Yes.
Me ye comparison between 2016-2017 producer price determination formula. And I'm there to talk on Monday
2024-2025 there no.
Is that what I say?
Yes.
In
FOB price per ton. That's what into bracket world market. 2016-27 $2,950.
Dollars.
And 2024-2025 na $11,012.
So I just say
2016 na exchange rate na $1 3.90 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
2024-2025 na $1 in the woman $1 to 15 cedis.
What na so you say na Bonsu dey man fa no cry.
Yes, and you use 15 cedis.
Sound me charitable. Obi me charitable.
Into FOB per ton, which is 16 bags of cocoa. Now 2016-20 11,505. The same 16 bags of cocoa 2024-2025 na 165,000. 180. And a FOB per bag 2016-27 na 719 Ghana cedis. 2024-2025 na 10,323. Farmer share per bag 2016-2017 na 475. 2024-2025 na 3,100 which the government paid.
Yes.
And now government share in 2016-27 na 244 Ghana cedis. But government share in 2024-2025 na 6,853.
Yes.
In the percentage of farmer share 2016 66.06%, 2024-2025 30.03%, and a government share 33% in 2016, 69%, almost 70% in 2024.
Yes.
In the way you there, we are.
So what you say?
Okay, in the US saying, say based on this, and I say farmers share per bag, you know,
So
instead of 3,100, you know, Sanka ye use 66% said they're more for
Quebec 6,000
and Quebec 6,000.
Yes,
and that is what you were calling.
So what you say? So they make what you say.
But then in much the same way, you know, reasonably, you know, everybody would expect say Siciano.
I'll say you
in
the
next
same
pricing
formula.
way, or some we use the same.
Excellent.
You know?
And then I may go on the floor say
yes.
Your formula where you did piano.
Yes.
And then what see you use?
Yes.
See you use a formula on your system 70.
Yes.
So just
yes.
But the problem is was this kind of TV code Piaka say was my quadri go for a unisika mint. And Obi one Kadian also here.
You are saying say Mutia Sakaniwia, Sikana Becano.
Also,
you still
yes,
give farmers
yes.
66%.
I was on your percentage of cost. And that is what I will advocate. Is that what you say?
But you would advocate for more than 60%.
Yes, because Kuyanina at all times, you know, I will say Onya more. In fact, we have 2016 now. Your Makuya for 70%. Some say cash in your man is 66%.
Yes.
Free fertilizer can't want. Onya say Cocoa Rose can't want. Or say so solar powered boreholes can't want.
But say Cocoa Roads is one will be aye. The last administration they did Cocoa Roads.
Oh, hey.
Omanhene be cry.
Share. What's that fast, mama? Obi. Okay, my mimi munchrawe. So because we feed the also. Cocoa Rose.
And come by.
Yes. Everyone can say your time. Yeah, Cocoa Rose 5.1 billion.
Yes.
Now a sonodo.
My Jakarta.
Yeah, Jakarta. Now I say
5.1 billion.
5.1 billion
in that region.
And no can say nti take committee.
And no more auditing no.
Say committee no go ya ehwemu.
Yes.
Ana me wa.
Yes.
And a committee no go ya ehwemu. Me wa.
Yes.
And a committee no e de ba say Oman form report na anya dey ama. Ana me wa.
Yes.
And na ye nyina ya ka ho asem. 5.2 billion na ye ka say award no.
Yes.
Almost so ma award 21 billion
of the
Cocoa Rose. Yeah,
that period, but in the last 8 years.
In the last 8 years. Maybe I trust me dey make aka say me buanti. Bibi chira wa na wa waka say me boa na waka.
In the way they handing over notes no.
I'm handing over notes of the brain. Almost so more 21 billion. Now 21 billion no. Say nya dey ska wa met me 20 nya dey friend no. Rationalization. Huh? What's it? Okay, on grandma can you grow? Get you grow. 24 billion.
24 billion.
In
Cocoa Road commitments.
Cocoa Road commitments. In fact, Auditor General Grand report says 21 billion yard you between 3. Into one more no money to Cocoa Road ni. Also, you want Cocoa Road improvement project.
Yes. Yes.
So,
yes. Yes.
Also commenced in 2014 to 2016.
Yes.
And that there's 234 road contracts were awarded under CRIP 1.
Yes.
Covering 2,922.5 kilometers at
5.2 billion. Yes.
As at 2016, a total of 74 cocoa road projects covering 815 were at practical completion stage.
Yes.
To see if it's 74 there.
Yes.
Now yes. The program was suspended in May 2017.
Sure.
Almost suspended
to June 2019
for rationalization and reorganization. Some of the recommendations included termination, rescoping, and then completion of the works. 160 road contracts were inherited, of which 65 have been completed. Covering a total of this. Okay. CRIP 2, almost the award also commenced in 2019 with a total of 271 contracts.
Covering 4,231 kilometers
in all 10 administrative regions
of Ghana.
Total commitment under the CRIP 24.7 billion.
As of December 2024.
Wow. However, in line with the 10 and round strategy under the IMF program, management intends to engage the key stakeholders, road agencies, Ghana Highway Authority, and Department of Federal Roads to undertake further rationalization exercise with the aim of reducing the current commitment. The proposed rationalization exercise, when implemented, is expected to reduce the current commitment of 24.7 billion to a net amount of 6.5 billion. Obi, can be one. But I'm saying, rationalization, no, now Rigi, some baby, okay, some the Auditor General report on Coco Rose Baha.
Yes.
I'm so minor grandna, a host to Miss Abreno, and I'm not here reading. That is the problem now. And they say, no, so, and also the whole. And I want him say, for the first time since 2022, President Kofo introduces a cocoa bells. Say cocoa boniska no issue bells. Na makwaye no.
Yeah.
Who say
omo issue bi
amount to
yes.
Almost so koye domestic exchange program in debt exchange program ni bi. It go about so say to ni kan bi asa heda. No so everybody next year. Was a cocoa board aba for ya asa heda etua. And that's why I'm catch you say. And nyama o man ye no ho no. Wo dey say afa na chief executive no
what take you
over very soon. Or the Nema Babonte, or say, or meet public, no, no, my public, no, near my air day, Ekoso, so that Obia betting your money be higher, ya, I say. So what I say, person, yard, papa. But as I said, the air uni, it is all trouble, a delay with challenges when you day, and son, what you are a day, I call him. So,
wow. I mean, essentially, long and short, and they say, if anyone is expecting, say, a price per bag because 6,000, that is not practical.
No, and no, it depends on exchange rates and the price at the time I be determined.
Will be determined
because you see, I know, say over here exchange rate no can price in peja, and the price and so on so a better. It you do all these figures say another be on board will be a man. So you are here. You see what will happen. But maybe the other say. At any point in time, beyond your percent, we are for NDC, we are for DE, into your for BDE and the NDC.
Yeah, I think one thing where heightened confusion was a Facebook page attributed to you, and I think there was a post and I said, "Wow, announce it."
I mean,
and in fact, Cocoa Board Becca said no amount for
a bar 435 and will be forwarded, mommy. In fact, Facebook account, no. Me ankasa me obako
okay
but nyame ana manage
yes of yours
onu say nyame ana manage and na mahu say amount for the media bebre
other ones created
Facebook bebre bi okra obi o me channel obi o no dey chance on na yare kopoku am ya report to area ma police nyina anti me hunu suppose suddenly no ma to say announce kokopra na ko ba bia na ade na say me nya we and I had to call on my manager and say where from this so they say I don't say they saw it no so no once I would say your statement be attributable to me, no, or say me approve. Yes. And to quickly ask them to pull it up. And to talk about for one make a say.
Okay.
And I'm saying me where, and you know I cannot announce price.
Of course.
About what you are going now, so you produce a price. Why would you do? I mean, rationally, no rational being will do that. It's me so big crash say cocoa board near Kopoku. I'm saying how we spoke. Me a grand of cause fake is so you disclaimer letter near the because it's wrong. I haven't announced any price. Now man for man fine twist, but no surprises is this
70%.
I designed it, Obi.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think that clarity was important. Yes. A bit to me about. But Unia Michael Edu said the calculation of $3,300, any 3,100 CDs, no.
What a mistake.
Osei Obi, just tell him to multiply 3,100 Ghana cedis by 16 bags. That would give you 49,500 tons. Then divide by 15 cedis as FX. It will give you $3,300.
Oka tons.
Oka tons. 49,500.
No, but just say you 3,000 oka tons. The 3,000 oka per ton price. So one can per ton.
Enya per ton wa ha.
But also just say a ton price no. The opposite treble is the opposite. It didn't yet clear. Okay.
Also, Obi, the $11,000 he used in his calculations is the published price in a day for 2024. I've sent you all the world market prices from 2022 to 2025. It is just the same as using $11,000 for today's calculation. Okay. It's Michael Edu and MP for Oforikrum and ono anyway praying. Yes. Honorable Inti Emrane ma yenhwe na watimi akwa akotro wadwuma so. Inti basically Ghana Nibia share agric sector no. Yes. Under Eriko Pokua. In 4 years time utenu abeba wie yes anyame ya adom na reshuffle bia
now 4 years.
Now 4 years where do you see the agric sector?
In fact, so Ghana Nibia hwa na say me kwa na me kosa na obi ahwe. We are doing it together.
Obviously.
And how does it?
Obviously.
About your target na. You pese yetumi ma Ghana nya food sufficiency.
Okay. That's critical.
Critical. Nya food sufficiency food prices beba form. Ama Ghana ni baby anso edidi. And the spread Ghana ni baby say obi amra on board. Na yetumi nye. Say be ya e betumi achieve the ye nyina pese inside dey. At the end of the day no. So Ghana nya food sufficiency na aduane ba form a yenim say ya achieve your aim. But yes say ya achieve ni nko a I will say lay sustainable measures. Okay. So by free sabre ko ni nyina no yen san ya achieve you. Enti o say ye more education. So by the people be so ebete yensen ase.
Honorable Yedase. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, sir.
You have our support.
Thank you, bro.
Ghana for also show him. Because our veteran are one of the best. In my expectations, Nadia. A man for show him.
Most boy am yet to
yes.
Because mo media no more na ye na dey the nyina kan bom na education na yet me na kama I'm say on my man ye nyina na ye be dey
na person me busa strategy for rice and mo.
Yes.
One say mo so ye extremely critical.
Onim ade aye me nwanwa pa say short term.
Yes.
A man for pa ba o mani abre so mo call rice farming no. Me hu bi da. Am person me rice farming hu bi da. Na ye also your programs are ye dey rice farming. In fact, by September, now under one of our projects, now say you clear land 300,000 hectares.
Okay, for rice.
For rice. Under the project, no, you clear land new year. You be identify farmers, no. Near so many now wo ako etwa sala na momo.
Okay.
Na ya momo input no.
Okay.
Na team na monitor wo mo. Anto so be harvest.
Omo nyina one big.
In fact, you nyina mom sa. Enti northern sector ya chims about say cover 300,000
hectares.
Omo a ediska be shem na funding ni na ready.
Okay.
Naka ye track cross on between asati this year. But only processes are also your procurement near the idea ni no. Afa ni ye ni nti be take some time kakra. Ansa na yetimi asate. Enya no nko we have other programs on say na say ye launch irrigation for wealth creation.
Yes.
President Mama na kuma so project pa no. Na kuma so project pa na irrigation for wealth creation. Na ne buta 83 pa na say say yetimi ye irrigation kese na yenya all year round production Ghana man sustainable agriculture ye ho beto ye so enti ya select areas be every 8 regions as phase 1
okay
say see your teams no feel that omo designs no bibia na maybe o ha ye be fa water na free ensuo na ya pompe na ye the pump na si so alle patch na akọ fast so be ya farmers no e benya ne ntem and the surface one you person cover 10,000 hectares
okay
10,000 hectares and your what other programs so in place dams that the nibi wa assess ya rehabilitate so and be so horma e ya fofra ye pese ye and I don't necessarily boy me ya irrigation ni bia in all no ye pese by the end of the year no na ya increase irrigable land and irrigation by 25,000 so hectares na yetimi e dey abeka
na one village one dam na eboa was akwan ne so ana
na one village one dam no epesi ya na nsuo no we obi ni ho so no said north no
the whole northern part no
na nsuo epesi no akotu agura na de ho mako bi na bi ebe ho dia bi ni ho no ba ntine ye ka se ye nye one village one dam ye strategic irrigation baby abetua nya nsuo kama baby also ye dam na wa ye baby also all lift nsuo na pompe ayi na wa drip na odi akọ eno betua aboa dan say ye wa kotutu na epenisi na ba be use mechanized boreholes so e will be no so southern sector no your boreholes be cry advertising 45 boreholes ye be mechanized na ye dey atwe pipes no e dey ama ebinom so e dey aye na kama
okay wow honorable yeah that say
obi na go so ye fu
dey ekeka ko yi ya ma akono ne kraba
and na Kofi Asante ba wona niji ajiku adwuma ho na mso Kofi Asante okuani o woni so Kofi Asante okuani we okuani ka se fa me se me call the farms o
I don't know the idea it was a chance here
no but okwa project kuafo na was oh
sure that's true
ya ha na ya eku adwuma say as ayi bi say
kuafo
na Oscar
that's true
come na obenya bibia kama e dia da say ya de jame da
fantastic Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. That was the minister in charge of food and agriculture and I say on the AD and Komo. Check with your time 50 minutes after 6 ma mention Dr. George Atabwatin has been appointed Director General, National Signals Bureau of Ghana. Dr. George Atabwatin and so appointment and Abelande. So on no can a IT team ne ho ana. Okay. We say Obi, I welcome Honorable Eric Opoku to his new role. Admittedly, he trounced our candidate in Asunafo South, Honorable Edusi Poku, his best result ever. It, however, doesn't make it an NDC stronghold. When we met at his relative's funeral, and not to remind him of a sad episode, he told me that you MPP have collapsed PBC. PBC is still there, albeit with all its challenges. Please ask him, what are his plans for PBC Limited? Many thanks. Kwekun Kansa, terminated managing director from Akomadan and Techimantia. In the PBC, uko ne Facebook page, he ne voice of Nyoma also obey PBC nyina no ewo ho enti ukwa ubetimi ehu all of those details no na yahwe said the Nyoma ebesi ako Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yedi jumedi ni nyina besi this week loaded with a lot of one-on-one interviews. We will be doing some really big name interviews for this week. Ewo Ekosiisen so the Monshan so Emfa Emaye. We started off with Honorable Eric Opoku on a Monday. Throughout the week, there be quite a number of big name interviews. The Monshan so Emfa Emaye. Ma yentie enyumi as we say good